Hello there! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Welcome! If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Thursday, which means it's Story Day. And today, that means continuing with Spiritfarer, with the darkness, the shadows, the nighttime. The Spiritfarer! Also, hey Telephone, how's it going? Welcome back, how's life? As always, I'm going to trigger warning this game. This game deals with grief. The premise is that we are taking over Charon's job as the ferryman. He's quit, and now we are the one responsible for ferrying souls to the next world. And so we are helping spirits that all seem to know us from life for various reasons and theories about that. Helping them get through their turmoil. So there's very much grief and family drama and all kinds of stuff. We've already dealt with some dementia and some cheating spouses, and yeah, so if you're watching now or in the future, remember, please take care of yourself. It is just a game, but if you're here, we're all going to go through it together, and we can hold each other's hand, and it's going to be awesome. And it's a really good game. It's really well made. We are getting through it as well. We've gone through quite a lot of friends. All is good, didn't do much, to be honest. That sounds like a fantastic time, though. Like, not doing much. You made joy. You made chill. At least I hope it was good. Single player! Aha! I believe... Okay, before we continue, I'm going to double check that you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can, but... Aha! You can hear me, fantastic. So, I believe last time we got to a new area. Also, you can't see that... Oh. Right behind where my pirate guy is, there was a little cat animation that was really nice. And unfortunately, I totally blocked it from you, so sorry about that. It was not intentional. Something new! Oh yes, so we're in the Misty Lands now, which might be the final area of the game. That's not a platform to land on. Ah. Something new! Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be! I've got a new errand just for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. What's the errand? Do I have any that I can actually do? Ooh, I could do the potatoes. And I can do whatever that is. Sugarcane. Ooh. And do any more? Oh, I can do that one. And I can do that one. And that's pretty good. All right. That got us some cash that we're going to buy. First of my Utena re-release volumes arrived, and that's a brick! Ooh, so Utena, I know the name. Remind me what the premise is? That's manga, yeah? Manga or manhwa? Ooh, we need some odd seeds. We have some cash now. Ooh. If we get to 45k, I think we can actually get to the next thing. Ooh, Choco Blasters! Ooh. I'm gonna sell you two. I'm gonna sell all of you. Ooh. No, it can be sold. Yeah. Manga. Nice! See, what's the premise of Utena? I know the name. It's one of the, like, really famous mangas, right? What are we trying to do? Grey Mist Peaks, build the cellar, or a maximalist clock. Can I build a maximalist clock yet? Improve your house. Requires crystal glass sheet, gold. I don't have any gold. That's what I'm going to find in the mist. So can I build the cellar? Ooh, a cellar. Oh, actually, I could probably do that one. I just need to get some more bottled ectoplasm. In the meantime, let's go to Grey Mist Peaks. Oh, we had just gone to this one, yeah, and Grey Mist is just above. Ooh. Obscure Canopy, or Grey Mist Peaks. Or whatever that, yes, okay. Let's go into the Double Mist. So let's see if we can get some more of this. Good morning. I want to give you some food. Can I give you... You don't like fruit. Yep. Oh yeah, I already gave him that. Let's give him a... rice.
Whoa, thanks! This is so good!
Through the rocks. Ooh. I can give him a hug. He deserves a hug.
This is great!
Can we... It's probably going to have to be nighttime to actually get to the bug, isn't it? Unfortunately. Okay. Fly! Fly, my pretty fly! I really love this mist. It's so pretty. Oh, look at that! That's like a campground! What is that place? Is that Grey Mist? Is that where we're going? That looks so cool! This is Grey Mist! I want to go to a place like that in real life. That looks awesome! Grey Mist Peaks discovered! Camping in a Cadillac. ... The world isn't big enough for these two. They want to go on vacation with me now. You want food? You want food. Have some food. I would prefer something different. How about a pear? Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Good enough. We follow the titular Utena, who as a young girl met a prince and since then wanted to become one. She duels people for the relative freedom of her classmate Anthony Himamiya. That's like the spoiler trigger-free version. RGU deals with some heavy topics. Ooh, okay. Sounds fun. Wait, is Utena the one that's also a visual novel? Is it that one? I think of something totally different. That, where like one of the main characters can see a world of gore? I think of something totally different. Let's go with the Grey Mist Peaks. Away! With our laser ore. Ooh. Would you look at that? This is what I'm talking about. The open air, breathe it in, Scout. That's the good stuff. This reminds me. You should have these. Mickey says he doesn't want his. You can have mine too. It had a little game long ago. I think you're thinking of something different. I must be, yeah. What am I thinking of? Hold up. See if I can quickly find it. If I can't find it in like 15 seconds, I'll give up. Because I'm pretty sure I wishlisted it until I found... Oh no, Saya no Uta is what I was thinking of. Song of Saya. Yeah, apparently that one's very, very brutal. Cool though. So, she met a prince and then wanted to become one. That's awesome. Oh, so she becomes a dueling prince. That's kind of badass. Much respect. Have you actually started reading it? And is it fun, if so? You can have mine too. We don't need them anymore. Listen, I think we need to rethink your role in our organization. If Mickey don't mind, I'm gonna need you to run point on some things. You would have a more involved role, if you know what I mean. I'll fill you in on I'll fill you in when we get that. I'll fill you in when we get that to the boat. Get back to the boat? What they meant for? I'll fill you in when we get back to the boat. You go do your thing. You've earned it. We'll hang back. I'm waiting for the second volume to start reading it, seeing the anime and the movie. Ooh, okay. Is the anime a 12-episode one or like a full, like long season one? Because if it's 12 episodes, I might just watch it. That sounds great. Hey, can I get up? No, I cannot get up. 39 episodes. Okay, that's not too big, actually. Maybe I'll add it to the list. I wonder if I'm trying to get up here and I'm unsure if I'm able to. I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to. No, give up. Ooh, we have a shop. What can we buy? Onion, tomato, garlic, peach. Ooh, let's not grab any of that. Because we're very close, actually, to this. If we get another 10 grand, we can get an immense-sized boat that really bites. 39 is also the number of episodes Hannibal has, which surprised me. Always thought it was longer. I've not seen Hannibal. That's not at all related to either Hannibal Lecter or to Hannibal of Carthage, is it? That's a different, totally separate Hannibal. Oh yeah, be careful getting through RGU. As I said, heavy topics and all. Ooh. I mean, wait, heavy topics as in, like, essay and such, or heavy topics as in, like, emotionally breaking? Because the second one's, like, a reason to go towards it. And assault and such, maybe less reason. Hannibal 2013-2015 series. Nice! I've not seen it. Oh, it's the first one. Oh, okay, maybe it is. I'll have to look into it before I decide to jump on that one then. Hello, Momopra! How's it going? Welcome back! How's life?
This is terrible. I don't even know how to go back.
That's, yeah, because you're on a cliff. I mean, there's one very quick way, which maybe I wouldn't recommend for someone who doesn't have a magic flying hat. I should not have done that. Ooh, hello. Is this... Can I can! Awesome! Hello.
I've planned this geyser sightseeing trip for years, but after I set up camp, I realized my perfect behavior prevents me from looking left. What a dumb mistake. Tell me, does the geyser look as impressive as it sounds?
Yes, it does.
Why did you tell me? Now I'm even madder I can't see it.
I just wish I could look behind me. That's kind of great. So they only draw him in one direction and then that becomes his flaw. It's handled respectfully, but even then it can still make one uncomfortable, so make sure to put yourself first. Yeah, I agree with that. Thanks so much for the warning. I will look into how bad it is on that front. Depending on how it's handled, I might be fine with it. But yeah. Always good to be aware. Is there anything else I can do here? I'm hoping that there's like a mineral deposit, because that would probably be gold that we need to do a thing. That. Mwahaha! Next place. That's not at all what I was hoping for. Back in the ocean. We can get up here. Okay, so we can get up there. That's good. How about back up we go? How high? Oh, we can almost get up there. There's one power that we don't have yet, which is the ability to jump on things and, like, whatever ability we need to do this and get really high. We might need to go do that next. But yeah, I did not expect the volume to be that thick. It generally is roughly the thickness of the Bible I own. Oh, damn. That's a... How many volumes are there? Because that's a solid bit of manga.
Cow.
Hi, you...
Like I was saying, you're gonna need to step up in our organization.
I don't like these guys. They have an amazing character design, and I love the pulling of the ears to make him turn thing. But they're just kind of mean.
If this operation is ever going to survive, we need to pull a big one. A big score. I've been planning this job with my brother for a while. He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it now. I need you to step in and help out. So listen, here's the take. I need you to stock up on carrots. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Carrots. I'm not talking about a few. I'm talking about a shitload of carrots. That's the thing we need for this job. Just carrots. We're gonna invade and attack Bugs Bunny. If that doesn't make sense to you, that's too bad. You don't need to know everything. That's why I call the shots.
How many carrots? 100 carrots! That's a lot of carrots. A letter from Jackie? Wait, didn't we know Jackie? It's written on an official Overbrook Hospital stationery. Oh, Jackie's the one we met last time. Right, the jackal hyena. A letter from Jackie. To whom it may concern, on behalf of the Bank of Fardopolis, which you are one of the prime benefactors, please accept the enclosed dividends. This is not really a letter from the bank, this is from Jackie. I farted into the envelope, pranked, just wanted to tell you that the vending machine has finally been restocked. Come check it out. Okay, Interesting choice. The re-release has 2, which of course bashes a couple of volumes into one, but like, I did not expect it to be that thick. Like, I have Nana too. Nana is amazing. I've not read it, but I've seen the anime, and that's incredible. And Nana has 2 original volumes mashed into one print. It's relatively thick. That's what I expected the Utena re-release to be. But it's double that size then, because if it's that, but twice over. That's a lot of... Actually, also, yeah. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of volumes. Damn. Cool. Yeah, I hope it's awesome when you get to it. We need to see where... Ooh, first of all, what can we see? What can we see? Ooh, we can see that. And we can see that. That is good because I believe up here there is a shrine that we've not been able to use yet. That's the one. Okay, let's do that quickly and see if we can get that ability. Pretty much double. Damn, double Nana. Wow. Oh, Nana is great. Wish the Fans were as great. Yeah, but the music is incredible, and okay. How do I ask this without spoilers? Is the ending in the manga, which I assume you've read if you've got it, is the ending in the manga the same as the anime? Because that feels like it was either meant to continue a lot longer, or they changed. Because a lot of anime sort of finishes off where the manga hasn't quite gotten to yet. And I'm like, no, come on. Don't do that. You're doing the mean thing. Don't do the mean thing. Spoilers, minor. For Nana. Ooh. Hello, bus stop pal. Misty bus stop friend, can we please travel to the other lands? To where we're going? We're going to the place with the shrine, which is going to be that one. To that bus stop, please. Oh, shining steel friend. I've not seen the anime, but if you mean cliffhanger, then yeah. No hiatus, we tell ourselves. Oh, it's one of those. I forgot it was one of those. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so minor spoilers. There is kind of an ending for the anime, but it's like... it's very like... I need to read the manga, because that was so fun. There is a live-action version of Nana, and that's the only anime I've seen that I think actually this could totally work as a live-action. Because it doesn't need all the fantastical stuff, it just needs people being cool people. And, like, as long as you get a good singer, and good music, and then, like, make them fun to hang out with. That's really nice, look at that. Cool, and look in the water. That's really pretty. Yeah, it's one of the few that I think actually, yeah, that could totally work. Oh, I need to watch the live action. The manga bonus has mentioned it. Yeah, so I've seen frames of it, and the characters like look 100% correct. And you're like, oh, I hope if you can act, because if you can act, that is exactly what it needs to be. It's been 2 decades. It's not a hiatus. We are not getting the continuation, y'all. No! There's always a chance, but yeah. It was so good. So good. I still listen to the album, or like, there's several albums. Some of the music in my like, what's the word? Playlist? Yeah. Yeah, I still have it on rotation. It's just so amazing. I'm going to sleep till morning, I think. Yeah? Yeah, sleep till morning. Sleep until morning, yes! Mwahaha! Oh, look at our towers! It's so pretty! We have 3 towers! We're getting that bigger boat. We're totally getting that bigger boat. We're going after Jaws. We need a bigger boat. Actually, we're getting a bigger boat from Jaws. Because Albert the Shipwright is a shark. It's like reverse Jaws. That's kind of funny. So we need carrots. Is this one we plant carrots at?
Sugarcane, garlic tea, no. The other one is. So we're gonna plant a tomato. And a sugarcane. And nope, no, go back. And a tea, sure, why not? Alright. Now this is the one that we need to carrots. Pull you up. Do. And you're the carrots. The Eternal volume is also my second hardcover manga now. Ooh, hardcover manga. And the only one with a bookmark. Bookmark as in separate or as in the like ribbon that goes down the center? Because that's very fancy. That's really fancy for manga. That's awesome. I'm mildly jealous. That's amazing. And an odd seed. Ribbon. Oh, nice. Nice. One of the problems, so I move around quite a lot, which means that my library collections have to be constantly, like, cleared down and then, like, just the very core ones taken to the next place. And I keep, like, wanting to build a giant library of manga and books and everything, but no, the lifestyle does not help with it. Have I done this one? Maybe I have done this one. Hold up. What's the one that I haven't done yet? Was it not here? Let us try this again. Hello, sheepy. Oh, I need carrots. Do you have carrots? You have no carrots. No carrots, you have failed me. Oh, carrot merchant, that is not even a carrot merchant, just a regular merchant that is carrotless. So you... Sure. Oh, that's a... No? I thought that meant the shrine without the thing means I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, maybe it's the other way around. You might have it... There was a shrine that I've not actually done yet. I need to know where it is so I can get that ability. Okay, so the empty dot means that I have gotten it. It means there's a rare chest there that I could get. I'm waiting for the day I fill my shelves to the brims. That would be so good! Ukro's End. Yeah. There was a thing, I think it went around on TikTok like, I don't know, a year or two ago, where they realized that the marker of a library is any collection that is over 1,000 books. And I'm like, oh, that's a pretty good life goal to, like, have a library which just requires you to have 1,000 books. You can totally collect 1,000 books. That's entirely doable. Where did I leave the shrine? There was a shrine that I did not do because I did not have the things for it. But I know not where it is. I know not where it is. Is there an effing storm outside? Here? Not so much. There is wind. Oh no, but there is. Hold up. There is a storm outside in the game. That's probably what you're hearing. Unless it's actually at your end. If you need me to turn volumes up, I can do that, by the way. Hold up, let's actually see. Is there an effing storm outside? No, it shouldn't be too bad. No, I saw a light. Ooh, oh, you saw a lightning. Ooh, stay safe, but also pretty. Where did I leave? Where did I leave the thing? Could have sworn it was up here. One of these ones. It might be that one. Maybe. Where else could it be? Where else could it be? There's no search mode in this, which is also annoying. Ooh, there we... Wait, that's got a shrine. Hold up. What do you mean that has a shrine? I can't get to the shrine because I don't have the abilities from the other shrine. Okay. That's the one. Oxbury has the shrine. Okay. Let's go back to Oxbury. And There we go. Yeah, lightning is so pretty, though it does cause danger and such. But so pretty. There's a place I want to go. I believe it's in Venezuela. And I don't know how much of a terribly dumb idea this is, but there's a place where it just has constant thunderstorms. When you see like a map of how many thunder strikes in per location on Earth, there's this one section in South America that is just a black pit of constant strikes. Like it's where Zeus just decides to throw down every day. And I kind of wanted to go see it because it sounds really fun. So I might yep, there's definitely a storm. So I might mysteriously disappear at some point. No, stay safe. But also, yeah, totally valid. Ooh, can I be here? Can I be here? I can be here. But yeah, totally valid. Hope everything's okay. Hope you don't fully disappear because of power cuts and such. We're going to Oxbury, which has a shrine there, and we're going to go to there. Aha! Hopefully get a new ability. Clappity clap, clap clap. All right, let us go. What's for lunch? What's for lunch is shrine. Let us go to Oxbury. Up to Oxbury. Hopefully, we have what is required to get this shrine. Also, we do need carrots. We need a lot of carrots. Why do we need so many carrots? No one knows. Build the cellar. Minimize that. Let's have a look at the cellar. How much did we need for the cellar? Oh, we needed that. We needed him to do this. Aha! Start the event. Yes! We just need 5. Got 1. 4 more. Come on, I just need... No! Can I... Maybe? Ah! Ooh, there we go! Okay. That might have gotten us all we need. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly! Oh, I don't like how quick they run. Ah, okay. That might be all we need. We only needed 5 to get to the 10. But we'll get as many as we can. Where are you guys? No! Up here. Ooh. Come on. All of you. No, why you run away? So very mean. So very mean. So very mean of you all. And we're back. I should really buy candles. Yeah, candles are good. But also, like, a lot of things have batteries now, so, like phones and such, you can always, if you always have your phone by, you can always find your way. But also, candles are great, yes. Especially scented candles, with, like, nice smells on them. Yeah, buy candles. Candles are fun. Okay, so, we need to find a shrine which should be very big and difficult to miss. Theoretically. This is the theory that I'm going off. If we just walk in this direction, we should hopefully just bump into a shrine. Maybe? How big is this? Ah, here we go. Shrine. Bounce, that was what we need. Cost 6 out of 2. That should be enough. Can we now bounce? Bounce. Ooh, I always like those animations. That's so pretty. And we have acquired the power. Now we can bounding, rebound, and you're up right next to the sky. And I think you can do it if you give it a try. Oh yeah, I can use my phone, but you know, sometimes I just want to do something on my phone during a storm while also having some light without wasting the phone battery. That does help, yes, it's incredibly valid concern. But also, candles are just pretty. The only candle I have right now is one of the long church ones, and I don't exactly own a candle holder for them. But the long church ones last for ages. So that's not a bad, like, if you only have one candle, that's a pretty good single candle to have. But yeah. Getting tea light candles, because they're incredibly cheap, but also you can just have like 10 of them. And if one goes out, you don't lose anything. Is there anything to bounce on? Bounce, bounce? I would like to bounce. Ooh, bounce.
Aha! Ooh. Okay. So wait, how do we... Oh, we can get very high now. We can get so very high now. Oh, we can get so very high now. The highness is so high. But how... Okay, that seems to be the max. All right. High, high above me. It's so lovely. My singing is not good today. It's not good at the best of days. Do you have any carrots? Carrots? Nope, no carrots. Can I sell? No, nothing really. Oh, I don't really care about cows, but no. The storm is expected to pass in like half an hour. Okay, you can do it. Well, I hope so. You can do it. I have faith in you. You can withstand the rages of Zeus and Thor. Let them play. You will continue. Back to the boat. And then we'll go to Grey Mist. Ooh, I got a thing. Let's go back to... Yeah. Let's go to you. Do the thing. What's happening here? A letter from Albert. A letter from Albert? Where's... Special giveaway. Dear valued customer, we are running a special promotion. Enclosed is one of our new buildings, all part of our new fun-tacular series of Bouncy Platform. We hope you enjoy your time in the air. Albert, your local shipwright. Aw, thank you, Albert. It's very kind of you. Eclipse lands. Sunlight land. Oh, I always... The god rays through all the things. It's all so very pretty. So very, very pretty. Aw. Okay, so... So we need to build a cellar, which means we need some linen. I believe we can just make some linen. We need 8 more linen. Can I get to the place with the linen? Can I do silk thread, silk fiber, linen thread? Let's just do 10 of you. Because also, the mushroom guy, I think his name's Stanley. He's like one of the coolest characters, right? He's just so nice and so well animated and so fun. He's one of the few, like, genuinely just nice people on board. Mainly thinking of, like, Gustav is cool, but he's a little bit up himself, and the mafia guys are just kind of mean. But Stanley's just a cool little guy. Cool little mushroom guy. You? Cellar can go above everything, right? I kind of like that. Let's put a cellar on top of that. Yeah? Or do I put you over here? No, I kind of like keeping that. Yeah, maybe? I'm thinking we put it on top of this, and then we move it to swap those two around. And we're going to edit to put you there. There we go. Because then the cellar can be underneath the guest house, and it's still technically a cellar. Right? So it kind of has to be down. Rearranged my bookshelf a bit some time ago, and well, it's less strictly categorized now, but it does look visually better. Nice. Ooh, having the bookshelves like look all nice and in the correct place, and yeah, really cozy and cool. Nicely done. What? Nope. What? What's that? Wait, that's what a cellar is? You put things in there and then you wait? That's it? Oh man, this is so boring. Not at all what I had in mind. I'm so disappointed. I wanted fires and explosions. What will I do now? This is so stupid. Oh, poor Stanley. He wanted action. Wait, so what do I put in here?
Do I put herring? Sure, let's put a herring there. And a cabbage. Why not? And see what happens. Big Hat. Yes. Why can't I eat what I want all the time? Big Hat, please. Pretty please. No fair. Mom was also tired of hearing me whine about food. She even had a rule that I couldn't say certain words. Words that next to each other would say what I wanted to eat. Like, oh, I can't say it. Mom would be mad. But I found a loophole. She never said I couldn't ask for French fries. French fries? For French fries. Do I have French fries? Which are French fries, but do I have those? I don't know if I know how to make those. Let us see. To the kitchen! Do. Do we have... We've got popcorn. Do we have French fries? Like long tubular bits of... Pitites. Patatas. Not seeing... Okay, so let's just try. Let's take a potato, which we should have a potato. Do we have a potato? We have a potato. And... Ooh... What can I mix with? Probably oil. Yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna guess that might make us some French fries. We need a bunch of carrots. Ferment something in the cellar. That's now going. And the hospital is where we're at now. So let's go to hospital, I guess. Which I'm guessing is gonna get us a new spirit because our jackal hyena friend changed into a jackal hyena friend. Viv Westwood, Edward said Orientalism and Moomins next to each other might not make much sense, but the spines look good together, so together they shall stand. Absolutely. Have you ever seen bookcases that are coded not by subject or author, but by color? So you end up with these like full color spectrum across the bookshelf, and no one knows where to find anything except for the bookshelf owner, because then they're the one organized it. They know how it all works. Oh, we can do this. We can, for obols, we get crispy bell-up men. What? I guess we'll buy one of. Obols are kind of expensive. That's a big deal, but okay. Sure, we bought a crispy burlap man.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's how this shelf is organized, and this shelf only! Fair enough. There was nothing wrong with that if you, the owner of the bookshelf, can do it well. Because you don't need anyone else to find the books. It's your bookshelf. Also, the fact you have any kind of organization is a major step up than any bookshelf I've had, other than red, not red. Can I get upstairs? Can I upstairs get? Is it just me, or does the hospital smell different? I know it's weird to think about your nose and smelling stuff. When are you really using it? Most of the time, it's just there, not doing anything. I guess things just always smell like medium smelly, you know? When it smells real good or stupid awful, your nose just tells you. That's pretty much how noses work. Cool. I mean, technically, its theme is non-fiction and fandom, but that's, you know, that's essentially the Dewey Decibel system, right? Like, you've added a section based on topic or based on connection. Yeah, that's incredibly valid. How do I get out of here? How do I get up there? That's not where I want to be. I want to be upstairs. Nope. Let's try inside again. Can I go? Aha! Here we go. And then up here. And then... Oh! There we go. He's gonna do this for a bit. And there we go.
Over here. This place is falling apart. We need to do something.
Oh, Right, sorry, need to talk to the actual person.
Hey, Smellers, just thought of that. Did you get my letter? It was pretty good, wasn't it? Hey, lighten up, will ya? I didn't really fire it up in that envelope. Or did I? Anyway, thanks for the visit. Oh, hey, look at that. The letter is back. Great. I told you it leads to the room of one of the more difficult patients here. Scratch that. The most difficult patient. She's got some issues, like in the head. Play nice, all right? Mental health, nothing to joke about. Like difficult issues. She's a real pain. Play nice. Yeah, okay, I know. It's my job. Don't look at me like that. I'll take good care of her, I promise. It's just, well, it was a nice breather, not having to deal with her. The hospital was running so much smoother. Anyway, back to the grind, I guess. If I want to ever have a chance to get on top of this. Hey, Stella, I know you're busy and all with your boat and your fancy duties, saving the world or whatever you always do. But you think you could help out an old pal? Listen, here's what we're gonna do. I have an extra pager here. It was my colleagues. They died. Well, before he just up and quit mid-shift, left me all alone to manage this shit show. Anyway, take it. That way, if I ever feel overwhelmed, I can just text you, and you can come to the rescue. How about it? Sure. Fantastic! Oh, wow! I feel like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Crap, I almost forgot. What about that snack? Anything good? What? There was just one thing left. What a load of bull. Better be good. What was it? A crispy burlap, man. Protein bar. Blah. No, thank you. That shit's full of unnatural ingredients, and my body's a temple. Question of self-respect. Well, really gotta go now. See you soon.
Deserves a hug. Aww, cute.
Oof, yeah, needed that. I don't get nearly enough hugs.
Hugs are great, everyone deserves hugs. My other mixed shelf is manga plus literary classics, which honestly just means older books. Incredibly fair. That's a good mix. Because you have manga, which is the comic classic, and then you have the others, which are literary classics, like wordy classics.
Nice.
Also, Utena definitely deserves to be with the literary classics. I think. I should check up here first. Can I get inside? No? Can I get up here? Meow? Thinking we can't get up there until someone has moved from the door. So in that case, we're gonna go this way. Ooh, what's up? Cool. Let's talk to this person. Talk. We're not open yet. Trust me, you'll know when it's ready. It will smell a certain kind of way. Oh, Utena is definitely a classic in its own right. Absolutely. Hell yeah, also Nana. Actually, those are the only two mangas that I know you have, is Utena and Nana, and both of those definitely deserve to be on the classic list, the literature shelf. I think I went way too far here. Where am I? I'm on an island I did not know existed. Huh. Hello, you. You're the Spiritfarer, aren't you? That's what I thought. You are not the Spiritfarer. You are only a liar. I am the Spiritfarer. I was chosen by Charon to find spirits and lead them to the afterlife. You've been doing my job. You just showed up at the Spiritfaring offices and started calling yourself Gary. Yeah, my name is Gary, and I'm the real Spiritfarer. You saw an opening and you took it. You're a shark, aren't you? This would never have happened if I didn't lose the Everlight Charon gave me. You fall asleep next to a pond once. You fall asleep next to a pond once and you pay for it for the rest of your life. So listen up. You might be a liar and a cheat, but I know you're a decent person. I can feel it. That's one of the gifts of being a Spiritfarer. To feel people out. Let's see where this goes. You would know that if you were a real Spiritfarer. Anyways, I think it's your duty to help me out. From a fake Spiritfarer, that's you, towards a real Spiritfarer, that's me. You can go back to whatever you were doing, and I'll go back to being the Spiritfarer. Like I said, I was chosen by Charon, not you. Lucky for you, this shouldn't be too hard. My Everlight is somewhere in the water close by. You just have to go and fish it out. Just don't take your boat too far from this place. It should be in the water near Overbrook. Okay,
let's have a look at what that is. Fish around the waters of Overbrook, which I'm guessing means if we... Can I fish here? Oh, I need to go back onto the boat to fish, right. I actually don't own that much manga. Fair enough. But your collection is slowly growing. So I have very little as well. I got some... That's the boat. I got some individual, like, entire story in one volume manga, which were kind of cool. There was one, what was it called? Totally blanking on it, but it was a slice of life thing. It was really cool. Got a Tokyo Ghoul, that was fun. But Tokyo Ghoul is huge. Can we get an Everlight? Is this going to give us an Everlight? Wait. Is that... Yep, that's the one. The Everlight was a light bulb. Hello, is this our French fries? French fries! Success! The other hardcover manga I have is a one-shot Indigo Blue. Ooh, I've not read Indigo Blue. Ooh, got a thing that's fermented. What's that one about? I've heard of that one. Unless I've just heard of the term Indigo Blue. But I'm pretty sure I've heard of that one. Where did I leave? It's over here. Aha! Into the cellar. You done? Sturmströmming! I've not tried that. I've heard mixed things. Not bad things, just mixed, you know? Apparently it's very strong fish. Very strong, very fermented fish. What's your favorite manga and favorite anime? Telephone, out of curiosity. Only if you want to share. You don't have to if you don't want to. Let's go give an Everlight back to the real Spiritfarer. Hello.
You have it, the Everlight. Well, thank you very much. Your services will no longer be required. Bye, au revoir, sayonara. Your reign of terror is finally over. I will retake my place as the one and only Spiritfarer. I just need to remember how to turn this thing on. I'll figure it out by myself.
Cool. Have fun with that, my dude. I'm gonna go use the magic laser ball that I have around my neck to do things. I do live at Tenor. I've also seen, ooh, a thing. Pager. I do live at Tenor. I've also seen Lane some time ago and liked it lots. What's Lane?
Do tell. Kitchen emergency. And help ASAP. Smell ya.
Cool. What's... Stop inside. Go to Overbrook Hospital and ask Jackie about the kitchen emergency. We're already here, so we'll do that. But after, we have a little chat to Stanley, who deserves some attention. Because he's being awesome. You two, play nice. Alright?
Big Cat, that was so boring.
The cellar, fermenting the thing.
I almost slept the whole time. Hey, I have an idea. Something that will turn it around. I want to do a play. A theater play for everyone aboard. I have a story I want to tell. It's going to be great. So, you've got to invite your favorite friends. You can decide how many people you want. Find the best audience for my great play.
How many... Invite your favorite friends to Stanley's play. So... Everyone's gone. Unfortunately. Everyone that I would have wanted there. I don't like this guy. Yeah, a good deal with Jackie. I guess Gustav. Gustav can come to the play. Gustav's kind of cool. Yeah, all the fun characters are basically... Not all of them. Stanley's amazing. But a lot of the fun characters have already left us behind in very sad ways. So... Aha! That's what I need. No, can I? And one more. Can I get this one? I can get this one now. Success. Can I talk to you?
Yeah, you. Listen, you. I am in big trouble. I'm not even supposed to be here. They got me. They got me good. I'll get them good. I was sleeping in a park, minding my own business, doing what Mark does.
I'm guessing this is Mark.
Which is sleeping in parks. I already said that. Pay attention. So I'm out like a bag of clementines. Then, out of the blue, I'm here. I'm not even sure where this is. I just know that Mark here, which is me, is not supposed to be here. Mark needs to be free. Free to sleep in parks. Free like the squirrels. So here's the plan. I need to make a rope. A rope to help me climb down there. I've got a guy. I know a guy. I know some guys. So this guy is standing by, waiting for Mark here to make his escape. If you bring me some linen, I'll make a nice rope, and I'll be scot-free. And you'll get the satisfaction of helping me, Mark. Hurry back with the linen. I can't eat another bowl of gruel. Gruel. But wait 1 second. You've already got some. So hand over the linen, will you?
Sure.
Nice. Thank you so much. I'm going to escape and meet my guy, and it's going to be amazing. I can't thank you enough. Mark would say later, but you'll never see Mark again. Was Mark a ghost? Did Mark ever exist? Well, he does, because I am Mark. Prestige. Later.
Cool. Have fun with that, dudes. And let's go see if we can find out Jackie. And fly. All right. Hey, Jackie.
Great. Oh shit, Smellers, you're really game. Always knew I could count on you. And nice to have a visitor too. What? Oh yeah, shit, work, right. I'm just so swamped. And to make things worse, Miss Difficult up there is being extra bothersome today. I can't leave my post here, it'd be too dangerous for her. Listen, I need to get some grub for these poor people. They've been complaining all day. I swear, it's like they're helpless. Anyway, you should get to the cafeteria and grab some food trays. Anything will do. This is a hospital, right? People can't just expect 5-star service around here. Then just pass them around. It'll shut them up for a moment. Hopefully, I'll be done up here by then.
Cool. Go get some food. Serial Experiments Lane is 13 episodes long, and people just like to just dumb it down to being internet addiction, but it's very much about the loss of one's humanity and confusion of what even humanity really is. Ooh, that sounds fun. Thinking this is where we go. Doc. I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. If you're not happy, you don't have to eat here. No, this... nutritious slop. Cool. But yeah, that sounds awesome. Serial Experiments Lane. Maybe I will have to look into that. You can have a thing. Give a nutritious slop. This looks like food from yesterday. I don't mean it looks like old food. I mean it looks like it's already been eaten. Fine. This place is falling apart. We need to do something. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We need to do... I think the storm is slowly passing. Excellent! Success! Survive the storm. Is there anyone... Oh, we need to find all the different colored of people. All the different greens and yellows and such. To take some food. Or is there literally anyone else here that could take some food? Hey, you can take one.
This is scandalous. Seriously, look at this food. I should go on a hunger strike. But I'm too hungry right now. Maybe later. Just give it.
And let's go... You're at the back.
This line is always long at the hospital. That's just part of the journey. Once inside, that's another journey. Then they're inside you. That's another one. I'm just saying, your life is just a series of journeys.
Deep, bro. How are you? What's taking so long? You?
Oh no, I forgot to bring a book. I don't have anything to entertain myself with. Time to use the old brain. I already got rid of the new one. What? Sorry? What do you have for me, old friend? Sure, brain. I'll think about chickpeas for a few minutes. Thanks, brain. Aww.
Cute. I can give you. This again. Listen, I'm not picky about food. Really not picky. Like the unpickiest eater. But maybe mix it up at some time, huh? Cool, that worked. So take it the kitchen here ain't the best. And up, and up, and up. Success. About indigo blue. Let me get my announcer voice, because I gave a short description to a friend once. Indigo Blue follows Nakagawa Rutsu, a book writer in the process of publishing her work. Despite being in a committed relationship with a man, she isn't fully happy. One day she meets Yano Tamaki, who gives a unique reading on Nakagawa's newest story. With that, Nakagawa's life spirals into a journey of self-discovery, heartbreak, highs and lows. That sounds fun. So yeah, it's about being in the publishing industry, essentially, and like being a writer and being a creative, and all the good and bad that comes with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Hey, I can't hear the incessant whining of hungry patients anymore.
Does it mean you've fed them all?
That's great. A bit less on my plate, a bit more on theirs. Gotta admit, I was kind of scared you wouldn't follow the procedure. But you did, like a good little soldier. A model orderly, really. Anyway, thanks a bunch for your help. And well, something tells me I'll be needing your help pretty soon. Miss Difficult does not appear to be calming down anytime soon.
Cool. Let's go. Back to the boat. Back to the boat. Back to the boat. Down we go. And back to the boat. Come, kitty. Back to the boat we go. It is now too late to be going anywhere, unfortunately. Hey, bouncing sheep that I've never fed. Watering the things. I can get you. And I can get you. And we're gonna get some wheat, why not? And some garlic. Well, kinda, no, not really. It's a rather realist story dealing with Nakagawa discovering she's a lesbian. Oh, wow. Cool. That sounds really fun. Actual queer representation. Hell yeah. Carrots. All the carrots. Can I plant? I have no more carrots, but I have odd seeds, which is worth money. Which we need another 11k. Potatoes. And yeah, but yeah, do they do it well in Indigo Blue? Like, is it a well-told story? Because if it is, that sounds like a really fun anime to watch. Where was this? Sauerkraut! Excellent! Excellent! Okay, so we're going to go to bed, I think. I liked it personally. Nice! Aw. That's good. Maybe I will check that out. Sleep until morning, yes! Alright. Alright. So, we need to go inviting people to a little play. We're going to invite Gustav. And he's going to want...
Freaking out! Lost people! Help, please!
Okay. Let's invite Gustav to a thing. And then... No, actually, let's go see where we can go to get some gold. So you... Rare chest we've already gotten. You have a shrine. We could go there. You know, we're going to come back to here. Or do we? I kind of want to do that. Let's do the hide and seek, and then we'll leave. We'll see. I also like the art a lot. It's more leaning towards still simple, but more realistic proportions and stuff. Just regular humans, you get me? Nice, so it's not like standard anime proportions and giant eyes and screaming and such. It's more like realistic. Cool. When was Indigo Blue? It's an older one, right? Sort of more like Exactly, yeah. I'm thinking something like Cowboy Bebop, like that era kind of thing.
Over here! Oh, it's you. I thought it smelled like eggs. Kidding. Jeez. Chill out a bit. You're gonna blow a fuse. So listen, Miss doesn't want a nap up there is really being a handful today. She's such a pain. Long story short, I haven't been able to make my rounds properly. There's a couple of patients that have a tendency to wander around the hospital grounds. Without yours truly to shepherd them back to their room, they'll surely be lost and scared. More like mocking and distracting the staff, but what are you gonna do? Mind you, they're not dangerous, just confused.
2002, okay, yeah, so 23. That was 23 years ago. Oh, that's a thought. That's a way to feel old. Yeah, okay.
Old school anime. Nice. Mind you, they're not dangerous, just confused. But we can't have patients wandering around. Just wandering around. Management calls it a liability. You'd be a gem if you helped me out by finding them. There should be 3 of them. Look for any patient visibly out of place. Or hiding. And then just talk to them. They'll listen to you and head right back to their room. Hey, thanks again.
That sounds fun. You look like you're out of place. Let's try you. Do-do-do-do-do. How about you? Shush! I'm trying to find a way to sneak in. I have it from a very good source that this tower isn't a tower at all. It's actually a rocket ship. It was built by the reptilians so they could flee to the stars. At least once they're done enslaving humanity. And as you know, reptilians have primo taste when it comes to snacks. If I could just find a way in, I'm sure I could snatch a few of them. I've been having a craving for ants on a log for weeks now. Ants on a log is delicious. It's celery with peanut butter and little and raisins on it. And the raisins are like the ants on the log. I used to have it when I was like 5. It's a kid's food, but it's really nice. I haven't had that like since I was a child. What? You've seen some in my room? Why didn't you say so before? See ya. Oh, thought you'd jump, which would be terrifying. What other manga do I own? Ooh, yes. I do have a lot of Beastars volumes. Oh, nice! However, I need to buy the couple last ones. I've seen the first season of Beastars. That was really well done. That was surprisingly good, actually. But I've not seen any of the follow-ups. So we're looking for people who are hiding or out of place. Hiding or out of place, people. Can you please come out of the hiding and to be into the place? One of you? You would work. Let's try you. Hello, person. No, where's my guy? No, you're the one I did the quest for. You're not out of place at all. There's a whole building here. You're out of place.
Am I lost? No, of course not. I'm a doctor. Yes, a doctor of medicine with a doctorate in medicology. The best of the best. I know all of the bones. There's the radius and the diameter. And wait, that's not right. All right, I'm not really a doctor. I just wanted to have some fun. I'll go back to my room. Aw. I also like the art of Beastars. It's more messy-ish. I like unique styles of manga. I can connect to the story better because I can feel an actual human drew it out of passion. Yeah, I agree with that. Obviously, all manga is drawn by humans, but the overpolished just don't hit the same. Yeah, no, I get that. Have you ever read, One Punch Man? The early versions of One Punch Man. Because that was drawn by a guy who said he could not draw. He was not an artist in any way. He learned to draw while making One Punch Man, is my understanding. And the original volumes are so, like, incredibly simple shapes. And then later on it turns into, like, truly a work of art. Hey you! What's your name? Where are you from? What's your favorite color? Do you have a dream? What are you doing later? Are you helping people? Do you have a dog? Why do you only have a cat? Do you not like dogs? Have you ever been bitten by a dog? Is that why? Is it because the bite got infected? Is your arm all right? Does your arm smell or something? Can you still see out your left eye? Are you blind now? Do you okay. Do you see spots when you close that eye? Do you go into the hospital to get it checked out? Is that why you're here now? Well, is it? That was so silly. I've not, but I've seen some panels and they're lovely. Yeah, so
more recent seasons, which I think was still like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago, they're like truly gorgeous drawing and everything. The very first ones are little more than stick figures. Like they have like thickness to the limbs, but they're so incredibly basic. And One Punch Man is generally used as an example when people say, I can't draw a manga because I can't draw that well. And people bring up One Punch Man and go, this guy couldn't draw, and he still made one of the best mangas that are known around. It's amazing. I do have 2 volumes of MP100 Mob Psycho, and the art is indeed goofy in it too. Nice! I've not seen, if that's Mob Psycho 100, I've not seen that or read it. But it looks fun. It's on my list. I've heard that's really good.
Hello, you. Would it be possible to... Well, if it's not too much to ask, would it be possible to take a small, just a tiny, nothing really, would it be possible to take a small bite of you?
No.
I see. Well, I'll be around if you change your mind.
Okay, fine.
Hello again. Would it be possible to take a small bite of you?
Sure, take a bite.
Thank you very much. I can definitely say you taste like chicken, with hints of different spices. Maybe oregano. It was quite a good bite.
That was weird. Mob Psycho indeed. Nice! Yeah, I need to watch that. That's usually on a list of like some of the best anime. Forget stuff inside your body when they do surgeries. They once found a watch inside a person's knee. There's not enough room in the knee to hold a watch.
What, you don't believe me? I'm telling you, it's true. My best friend's cousin, twice removed, told him, and then he told me. That's like 3 people right there. It has to be true.
These people aren't hiding. You might be. Don't talk to me. I'm waiting for the raccooning to come and restock the vending machine. Then when they're not looking, I'll sneak into one of their boxes and I'll finally be able to explore the world. Imagine where I'll go. First on a cargo ship, then on a storage hangar, probably for a couple of years. Finally, I'll probably go to a recycling center to be made into a brand new box. You know, you make some pretty good points. I'll just go back to my room. Sometimes the mold makes funny shapes. I think that's it. I think the storm's mostly past. Success! I've not seen lightning in a while. Nice, you survived the storm. Without losing power or connection. Nicely done. That's better than I often do. And... alright. Yeah. Yeah, glad you didn't lose connection. Or power. Hell yeah. Yeah! Managed alright? How was it? Not too bad? Yeah, I didn't think so. Sure, Greta is super weird, but I guess that's just her. They're still a good bunch. Very cooperative. Unlike you-know-who in her tower up there. Plus, I was pretty sure they'd go back to their rooms after meeting you. I know I would, if only to avoid the smell. Stop this joke. Ha ha! Aw, come on, you know I joke around. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the help. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother with this job. Guess I don't know what else I could be doing. Plus, they tell me I'm doing some good working here, so win-win? I don't know. Never quite got that expression. Oh, almost forgot. I had to rummage through my locker to finally find it. But I wanted it to be straight with you. Here you go, an old coin, just like that one you lent me the other day. Remember, for the vending machine? Anyway, there we are now, square. Well, smell you later. Cool, got a noble. Oh, they want you dead during storm. Yeah. Yeah, the storms do not like the connection to exist. Okay, so now we're gonna go away. Yeah, the storms here do not like connections. They would like to strike the connections with lightning. Luckily, they haven't done yet, but give them a chance. All right, back we go to an adventure. Let's go to... We haven't been to there, and we need to go back there to the shrine. So let's go to this one first, and then we'll go to the shrine. All right, I love this mist. That is so pretty. I don't even know how they did that. Like, how do you do that in such a way that doesn't bog down the machine? It's kind of incredible. I need to talk to Gustav and invite him to a play. Gustav, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? Nothing right now. Yeah. About to take a nap. Hiding from idiots. Sorry, wrong number. Wrong number. Wrong number. Joke. Just kidding. Lol. Cool. Let's see the one later. Hey, Gustav, old buddy, old pal. Let's give you some food. Make you feel nice. We'll give you a cherry. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. And let's talk to you. An experimental theater piece. Tonight, what a treat. We're in a place. Obscure canopy discovered. All right. I like silly little comic / illustrations Beastars has under the covers. Ooh, as in like underneath the flap. Did we do the thing? Did we successfully get? Gustav, where did you go? I was halfway through inviting you to play, and now you're gone. Oh, Gustav. I generally like it when manga has some additional content under the covers. Yeah, that's nice. And it's things that you don't get otherwise. It just makes the edition a bit more complete. It's like DVD extras. Gustav, I can hear you. There you are, Gustav. I found something you might like, perhaps. There's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Antique bust, ooh. Okay, I guess I'll give you a hug. Well, good. Let's not make this a habit. Fair enough. Let's go talk. I guess I'm gonna invite the Mafia guys, even though I'm not a huge fan of them. Give you some food, and you want something complicated. Fisherman's pie. Fisherman's pie.
Free grub, finally.
Alright, talk.
What? No, thank you. Well, we'll see if we have some time.
I think that's it. Talk to Stanley. Stanley, old buddy, old pal. How goes? You're at the bottom? You're way at the bottom. So very at the bottom.
Big Hat, I've got a great idea. Now that you've found some volunteers, we just need to find a place for the play. I was thinking the big city, Oxbury. All those lights, all those buildings. It will be awesome!
Okay, Oxbury it is. But first... Oh, what's this? Thing over here?
What is this? Oh, come on, the job wasn't for carrots. It was for peaches. Who wants stupid carrots? Like I would use carrots for this job. That's stupid. We've got to fix this mistake. Quickly. This job depends on peaches. Lots of them. Go now.
Okay, so you're gonna keep changing. So I'm not gonna get 100 peaches. I'm just gonna let that go. And he'll change his mind. Eventually, is the theory. I'm hoping we get some gold here. That might be some gold here. Bonk! And yet, a bonk. And yet, bonk. Is that gold? Limestone, not gold. Disappoint. Next time. So... Where... Ah, here we go. Okay, that can get us up. Is there anything else here? Ooh, tree. Kitty! Kitty? What was that? So if your cat can't get to you, then she explodes into a puffball and flies in your direction. That was amazing. Pine log. Excellent. What's the favorite thing, telephone, that you found in under the covers? My favorite extra thing. Because yeah, that sounds really cool. Young person, you stopped. Good for you, youngster. Barry's my name. I was on a hike looking for berries. But there's nothing here, which is odd. Berries grow almost everywhere. When I walk, I always stop to pick up berries. I always leave some. Animals need to eat too. I'm on the older side of life, and I have time to take hikes. Walk around in the woods. However, my feet grow tired easily. My legs aren't what they used to be. I could run after shoplifters. I could run a marathon. I could run for days. Now I just eat berries and enjoy the sun. That's a good retirement, actually. Long story short, would you find me some berries? I like only 3 kinds. I like strawberries. I like blueberries. I like raspberries. The other ones are too wild for my taste buds. I'll see you soon, youngster. Have a berry day. Don't forget, I like berries. The good kind. Don't go and forget it now. Do I not have berries? I must have berries. Cherries. I have blueberries. Do I need all 3? Don't forget, I like berries. Oh, do I need to get all of them? Oh, I need all the berries. Okay. First Beastars volume has a silly little comic of Lugosi, yeah, dealing with extra static, like the one you get while rubbing balloons on your hair or clothes, and trying to pass things without shocking others. He puts a sweater on Louis' antlers. Nice. Then he sees someone dropping something accidentally. Poor dog then realizes he's about to give it back to a sheep. I can only imagine he caused a mini storm. Aw, poor Lugosi. No, that's very cute though. That's fun. That's fun. Ooh. Gold. This is a different form, so it might be gold. Bonk! That might be gold. That's gold! Gold, gold, gold. Leave me alone. Please. I need my fresh air. Fair enough. And... alright. I think that's a good... oh no, shrine. What do we get? Carrot seeds! And a fancy vase. We no longer need carrots, so that's not as useful as it used to be. And... did you? So back to the boat. Back to the boat. And, okay, we can't go into the depth. Can't do the thing. It's too late. I don't like that you can't sail at night. It's kind of sad. All you down, all you down, all of you down. And get you. Can I? No, don't. I want to plant a thing. Tomato, coffee, linen, seed, garlic, sugar, wheat, sunflower, more sugar. Always need more sugar. I guess, maybe. Do I need to make another orchard? I think maybe I do. Because I don't have peaches. Although, do I want to care about peaches? Peaches for me? Do I want to care about peaches? Peaches for free? I got cherries, I got 2. Cool. How much is another orchard? Out of curiosity, if it was just off the top of my head, as a mind, as an idea. If I can make... wait, was that 7 nebula thread more I need? If I can make 7 nebula thread, then we'll do it. Let's see. Up we go. To the thready place. I can make 7 nebula thread. Fine, fine. We'll make another orchard. And we got 15. Yeah. Let's make another orchard. Do I want another orchard though? Can this go even higher? I don't know if this can go higher actually. Hold up. If I build an orchard. Ooh, I would need, because I would want it there. I would want it there. Okay, we can go higher. Let's do that. And then we're going to edit. You need to go there. So we get 3 levels of that. You there. And... ooh, can you just go there? And then you... yeah, alright, I can work with that. Okay. Get 3 levels of trees. I don't hate the 3 levels of trees. And can I plant apple, cherry, pear, mulberry, a peach? Let's plant a single peach. And we'll just see how that goes. Probably not going to actually need the peaches, but now we can get some peaches. which is kind of nice. So now, what else do we need? Oh, I can do gold. What am I talking about? I can do gold. So I need to improve you with that, which requires 4 gold ingots and 1 rose gold sheet. Let's see about that. Can I get a rose gold sheet? I'm a big fan of any type of localization or small references. When one panel of Beastars had a guy in TV sing a reptilian version of a well-known disco polo song, I just couldn't help but smile. Aww. That's fun. That's very fun. Yeah. I need to watch more Beastars. That was a really fun show. Okay, so we need 5 gold ingots. That'll do it. So, that's not what I want. Let's go down to make some gold ingots, which is here. 5 gold ingots. Very small. Concerningly small. But if I go over the top, then it's gonna go through. Now it's gonna lose. Oh, that's so mean. So I can't go over at all. That's so incredibly mean. I don't like that. Oh, too far, too far. Nope, too far. Lost the whole thing. Disappoint. Don't like. Ha. Come on, go, please. Can you bleed? You do. Okay. So I have to wait until it's about there. And then... No, too far. Oh, we're good, we're good. And... You. Oh, maybe too far? No, too far! No, it's too far! Dear translator, thanks to your green scales, it's pretty clearly a reference to thanks to your green eyes. Oh, that's actually a really nice translation. Well done, translator. Ooh, not too far, not too far. Too far! Oh, come on, gold! What are you doing this for? It's so mean. Okay, wait, let's go really conservative. And... Okay. Ooh, a little bit too far. You go down a bit more. And... Ooh, a little bit too far. No, we're good, we're good. We might... Okay, this might be the last one. Maybe. Success! Okay, did we get all 5? Did we lose? Did we lose any? No, we got all 5! Awesome! Which means... we can now... Speaking of storms, it is actually raining here now. The storms have come here, though it is being nice and calmer outside. It's just wet. Okay, rose gold sheet. Do 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 do. I know, kitty. Good kitty. Very good kitty. We're gonna bang on some metal now, kitty. And bonk. Gonna bonk on some metal. Let that go down. And bonk. Go that down a little bit. And bonk. No, more. Bonk. Wow, we did have to do quite a few bonkings. Bonk. Bonkity bonkity bonk. More bonk. How much bonk? This is so much bonk. Why is this so much bonk? I'm concerned at the level of bonk. There we go. That was enough bonk. Rose gold sheet. Excellent. And let's see if we can get the Maximus clock. And down here. Edit. Not edit. Improve. You. Crystal glass sheet is all we need. Let's go get a crystal glass sheet. Right, there's a crystal glass sheet, right? Alright. With Nanam, I did chuckle when Takumi went that deeply unserious Garu Garu is basically yup yup. We're yup yupping over here, meanwhile the kid's growing! Aww. That's very cute. Oi, we're yap yapping over here. Oh, I need to do this. And I need to rewatch Nana now. I love that world. It's so fun hanging out with those characters. Crystal glass sheet. We can do that. All right, let's get a crystal glass sheet going. Okay. Come on, you can do it. You can forge the crystal glass sheet. This is not actually how glass is made. You do not bonk a crystal glass sheet with a hammer. It's more of a blowing process. If you did this to glass, actually, if you did this to glass, it'd probably be quite dangerous because I imagine it would splatter. Because it's essentially a liquid. Actually, I think scientifically glass is a liquid. It's just a very slow-moving one. Because like glass gets thicker at the bottom. If it's left for a few centuries, it'll be like tapered. So all the old stained glass in churches that's like 500 years old, it's all thicker at the bottom than the top because it's a liquid that has slowly moved down. Which is kind of amazing to think about. Let's improve. You more. It's going to take 1300. Sure. Fully improved Gustav's gallery. We got a little achievement there. All right. What? Drinking my glass. Drinking a glass. Yes. And here's the problem with glass is that because it glows when it's hot like that, you think, oh, that would like kind of looks like some candy, but it's the forbidden candy. You cannot eat the candy. You cannot drink the candy. Good old radioactive honey. It's radioactive honey. But do not eat that honey. It is very bad honey. It's like I heard someone saying once, like, what does lava taste like? And you're like, I didn't want to know that beforehand, but now the question has been posed. What does lava taste like? Probably rotten eggs, because it's sulfur. But no one ever knows what lava tastes like, except pain. There you are. Ahem. It is with great pride and unbridled joy that I present to you Humanity's Legacy, my finest exhibition yet, also known as my house. Not too bad, don't you think? An official opening? Oh, no. You know how I am. The spotlight is not for me. And besides, vernissages? I don't know that word. Vernissages are a waste of time. Nothing but an opportunity for officials to run around, licking each other's... How are you gonna... You mean kissing each other's? I don't think licking is the word you're after there. Well, you know what I mean. That might actually be a reference. There's a film called Demolition Man where Sylvester Stallone gets frozen and sent to a future where like, it's like a utopia and violence has been removed. And there's no swearing. And one of the main characters, like the female cop that sort of guides him through, loves 20th century slang and sayings, but she gets them all wrong. So like she tries to say "kiss my ass," but she replaces "kiss" with "lick," and so Sylvester Stallone is like, "That's not. It's not lick my. That's no. That's not it." Good already, you funny. If not meant to be eaten, why look like yummalicious candy? Exactly! Glass before it thickens literally looks like lollipop paste before it's made into lollipops. It really does! It really does! And it's like glowing in that nice, like, glowy way, and oh. But also, the lollipop candy when it's like that hot, no one's ever had that either because it is too dangerous. And that is candy, and they still cannot eat the candy while it looks like that. It's very sad, really. The world is broken when we cannot eat the forbidden candy. Well then, I entrust all of this to your good care. I know I can trust you after I'm gone. Trusted you after I'm gone. Oh, don't act surprised. You very well know I'm not the one to hang around longer than necessary. And I'm pretty confident I've done all I could here. Good old Gustav. Always looking ahead. Oh, we're gonna say goodbye to him. But it was quite exhilarating, this whole endeavor, wasn't it? Well, as soon as we pass by the Everdor, be a love and drop me off. It will be appreciated. Aww. We're gonna say goodbye to Gustav. Can we get rid of the Mafia guy first? Thank you, nerds, for letting me eat the equivalent of fish tank marbles. Ooh. Yes, that is actually, yes, that is what lollipops are. I had to think through that one. Like, boba tea? Maybe? No, that's lollipops. That's what that is. It's eating glass marbles. But tasty glass marbles. Do we see things? We don't see new things. But we do have a shrine here we might now be able to get to. And then we'll go back to Jackie, who I believe still has the house call to make. He wants an Evador, and then we'll go to Oxbury. We might be really near the end of this, because other than Jackie, we're not getting new spirits, which is interesting. So I did a little bit more research into how long this game is. I thought it was 25 hours. Apparently you can speedrun it in 25 hours, but usually it's between 30 to 50. We're nearly at 40, so we're actually like possibly within the next 2 or 3 streams gonna finish this, which would be cool. I really like this world though. This world's really fun. It's just so nice. And I really want to know why all these spirits seem to know her in real life, in their living before they became animal spirits. We'll get there eventually. We will! We will. I have some other games that I'm planning on playing as well, but I gotta time it. Can I get up, please? Thank you. There's a thing there. There's a thing there. Can I grab the thing? I cannot grab the thing. Okay. That's not a... Oh. Disappoint. Maybe this is the way. No, I want to do the thing that's... The one that's right there. Why can I not do the thing? Why can I not do the thing? And now I need to do the thing. Why? Why is this so much more challenging than it feels like it should be? You know, Hannibal being only 39 episodes is really tempting, but at the same time, I feel like I need to let the 3 things I got into over the last couple of months breathe. Yeah, that's very fair. Have you gotten further into Next Generation yet? Because you finished the original series, right? If I remember correctly. Can I get into... Nope, okay. That's as far as that goes. Whee! Okay, let's try this again. How high can we get? Ooh, we can get quite high. That might be the max. That's the max, okay. There's nowhere to bounce on here. Now that's another reason why I should not be getting into Hannibal right now. The Next Generation will not watch itself now, will it? No, it won't, and it deserves the time. Next Generation is fun. Ooh, why is world shaking? Oh, that's why world shaking, never mind. How high can we get? I think there's going to be a shrine at the very top of this thing, is my theory. Ooh, that's as far as it goes. Can we... Oh, it's so close. So close, really? You didn't program it to go just a little bit further than that? You really? Okay. There we are. Okay, success. Need to continue Next Generation for my dearest alien mother and the 7 episodes she's in. Ooh, which one? Which dearest alien mother was this? No. Wait, how? Okay, wait. Can we just ride this all the way up? And Q. Oh, Q, of course, yes. Is he only in 7 episodes? Or like a small handful of episodes? I thought he was in much more than that. Okay, ooh, there we go. And we can probably use this to get to the very top, right? Hey.
Your pilgrimage is over. Oh, what an incredible, single-minded, persistent journey this must have been. You have finally reached the holy shrine of Saint Dashius. Thousands of years ago, Saint Dashius anointed this statue. It is foretold that one day Dashius's chosen will be bestowed with his blessing, and they will rescue all of us from the tyranny of this existence.
Are you saying they're gonna kill everyone? Like, shift them off this mortal coil?
Oh, but surely you already know that. Why else would you have come all this way? I'll leave you to your prayers. Blessings of Saint Dashius upon you.
Bye. Nope, he's gonna be there. Okay. Oh, that's a hyperbole. I have no idea how many episodes they're actually in. Fair. It'd be amazing if he was only actually in 7 episodes. It's like, oh wow, that's a huge impact for such a small thing. Oh, Saint Dashius did the dash thing. Press left shift to release Everlight energy and leap forward. Cool. 8. Wait, is it actually? Did you actually just Google that? It's only 8 episodes. God damn it, Q. Pretty. Also, very good guess. Like, you're only 1 off. That's amazing. Oh, wow. We were. Wait. Why do I leap by the crotch? This, what? I will cherish the 8 episodes they gave my mother. Yes, the Holy 8, they call them. Ooh, oh, hello. Okay. I mean, I already passed 2, but shh. Ooh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, that's what I can do. No, we need to go up. Up! Up, I say! Up! Oh, I need to be in the center. Up we go! And up more. Up more. And no, a little bit further. Up more. Hey, made it all the way up here. What is up here? Nothing is up here. Huh. I feel like they should have put a little shrine or something. Or something. Up here. So that's the limit of that. Ah! So, sticky keys. Don't like sticky keys. Ah! Okay. Up we go! Up we go! Hey, Q isn't the only thing keeping me with the next generation. There's still Data and Geordie, even though Wes and slowly Wolf also. Yeah, they take a bit more time to get into. But, yeah. It is a cool cast of sort of miscreants. It's a very fun. Oh, I need to... Oh, that's what I need to do! No! No! Okay, now I know what I need to do. If we go over here, there should be a thing taking us all the way up. How high can we get? How high can we get? And there was a tent on that other one, which means we can get even higher still than this. Huh. Okay, so... Do. Okay, so that gets us to here. Now give that a sec. Recharge. Alright. Now, how high can we get here? Is there more to see on this side? That seems to be the highest. Oh, there is... Oh, hello. Hello.
Your pilgrimage. Wait, how did you get up here? Oh, no. You talked to that other idiot, have you not? I'm sure he filled your head with all these false idols and nonsense. That one is dangerous, let me tell you. I bet he got you to make an offering to his phony shrine, didn't he? Well, open your eyes, sheeple. This is the real shrine of our holy Saint Dacius. See its grandeur? See its geometric perfection? Yes, make an offering here, and a real blessing awaits you. What do you think? Only 2 ovals. Sure. All right, there we go. O ye mighty Dacius, bless this girl with your most powerful blessing. What? Well, that's awkward. I swear it never happened. All right, I'll give you this. Just promise you won't tell anybody. So it didn't work out. Oh. But I'm sorry, Data. I kind of liked Laurie's Law's outfit more. What's the outfit? Is it before he becomes a part of the crew? Please don't tell anyone. So this must be the top of the world, right? And there's nothing up here. Please don't tell anyone. Can I cut things down? Can I get a thing? Can I step on these things? I cannot step on these things. There's a... Must be a platform here, though. Aha! Anything here? Nope. Okay. Down we go. And down we go. Whee! Alright. Now, we're going to head back to the boat. You know the one kind of bathrobe-y looking one? Oh, maybe. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen it. But maybe? Back to the boat. I need to rewatch it again. There's so many things I need to rewatch and see for the first time. So many things. We should probably sleep for the night. What do we need? Next is to Oxbury. No, we're gonna go to Jackie and then we're gonna go to Oxbury. Yeah. And we can't... Oh, we can do this. I thought it'd be too late. Let's go to... Jackie! No, we're gonna do that, actually. We're gonna go sell things first. Because you're right there. No, we're gonna do even better than that. We're gonna go to this thing. Then we're gonna go sell things. Then we're gonna go to Oxbury. And this is the plan to make all of the monies. Because we only need 12,000 more for that. And I think we can do it. I have faith in us. I have faith. Slice down the garlic. All right. And we're gonna plant sunflower seeds. We're gonna plant you. And then we're gonna go look at whatever this is. Q pretty much seems to appear once per season. Can't have too much of a good thing. No, you can't have too much of a good thing. That's a very good point. Does he usually turn up like the same time per season? Like the second to last episode or something? Because some shows do that, I noticed. Like I noticed very specifically when I was watching Game of Thrones that the second to last season was always one character arc, and then the last episode was always another character arc, and it was always the same thing every week. You could actually, or every season, you could tell
what characters were about to have a giant thing based on what episode they were in. They were so formulaic. Which was like, oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Plant both carrots, just in case. Alright, now we're gonna go. We're gonna do your thing next, don't worry. Food time! Yeah. Oh, come on, I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse. No, 2 horses with catsup and soda. I mean, ketchup. Could you cook a horse? I mean, you can cook a horse. Some cultures do. Would it enter your oven? Not willingly. It doesn't seem to follow any pattern. That makes more sense. Yeah, wouldn't expect it to every time. Let's try that one.
What's that smell? Those are veggies! Yuck!
Okay, no veggies. No veggies. How about fish curry?
Whoa, thanks! This is so good!
Aw. Enjoy your meal, little dude. Yeah. Actually, here's a question. The Q episodes you've seen so far, do they require the surrounding seasons to make sense? Like, is it Q shows up and then talks about a problem they've had through the season, or does Q show up and create one problem that is gone by the end of the episode? Because you could just have 8 episodes of Q and not necessarily watch the rest of it. You could make it like that its own show. Or maybe on a rewatch, just watch the Q episodes. So the rest of the show should be seen as well. But Q creates the problem. Okay, so you could actually do the Q specials as its own season, an 8-episode special run. And then you'll see, if it's 1 per season, then you'll see the actors like age in real time. That could be really fun, actually. Are we moving? I don't think we are. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Outrageous! Oh, the humiliation! Stella, I'm absolutely livid. You wouldn't believe what just happened. Some no-good, foul-mouthed miscreant just had the audacity to call me, I can't even say it, an art collector. Completely, utterly unacceptable. Who? I won't tell you. I'm a man of honor, of principles, certainly not petty tattletale. Art collector. As if I were one of those base, mercantile creatures. What an insult! Narrow-minded fool, I am no art collector. I am a curator. I do not amass, evaluate, weigh, or risk. I do not trade. I protect. I alone ensure the legacy of humanity's greatest achievements. What? Overreacting? Have you gone mad? I thought better of you, Stella. Then again, perhaps crude sensitivities need to be cultivated. And perhaps that is also the essential role of the curator. As usual, you get me thinking, Skipper. Maybe I'll cool down just a bit. Some good may yet come out of this. That was the kid, wasn't it? It was the kid who thought you were an art collector. Watching only Q episodes and ignoring the rest of the next generation. That's actually how my friend watched the original series, just with Chekhov instead. Ooh, does Chekhov only appear in certain episodes? Wait, isn't Chekhov the navigator? Wouldn't he be there all the time? Or is that a different character? What do we got? What do we got? Let's sell. Before we sell, let's errand. Any more errands that we can... Ooh, we can do that one. That's worth 10,000 glims! We might... Ooh. 1,500 glims. 3,000 glims. And if we sell... We're at enough to buy the next ship upgrade. I mean, yes, he is there all the time since season 2, but isn't always in the focus, you get me? Okay, so there are, like, Chekhov episodes, and those are the episodes that your friend watched, as opposed to, like, the navigator did a bit of navigating and then went backstage. That makes sense. I'm gonna sell you. Sell all the things! A marvelous classic sculpture. Its eyes follow you as you pass by. Let's get rid of that. Vase, not vase, should be sold. Exactly. Nice! 52,000! Oh, we're doing so well. And while we're here, let's get some odd seeds. All right. All right. Now we need to go to Oxbury, but we do need a ship upgrade. We can get that. What do we need here? We need a bunch of gold, some pine, electrum. Probably not quite up to that yet. To travel faster. Ooh. Let's see. Where are we? We're there. We need to go to Oxbury. We could just quickly duck down to Albert's. So let's do that. Yeah? Yeah, let's do that. And watching Q episodes only is very tempting, but I can't do such a thing. I may watch some episodes slightly out of order, but not to the point of season jumping. Very fair. I think maybe the Q season extravaganza might be a rewatch at the end. Once you've seen all of it, and you know... Because also, I mean, there might be a point where Q says, what happened to that character? And then Picard goes, oh, they died. And you're like, oh, but I didn't know they died. Okay, right. Spoilers. Like, you might get offhanded things like that. So, but for rewatch, though, that would be an excellent way to rewatch. Da-da-da-da-da! And we're gonna plant another odd seed. Yeah. And let's see if we have some peaches. Ooh, wait, no. Hold up. Are we here? Oh, buddy old pal, how's it going? We would like to travel to see a certain Albert, if it could be so kind. Bust up. Buster. Thank you, Crappy Friend Seal. Crappy Magic Friend Seal. Alright, and we're gonna go see Albert. Albert, old buddy old pal, how goes? Alright, and meanwhile, let's see if we have any peaches. We need 100 of these things. I don't think we actually need 100 of these things. I think he's gonna change his mind, but... we might need 100 of these things. Pour water on you. I hope we don't need 100 peaches. The Picard series. Oh, there is that. There is that too. Yes, Q does turn up in that. Has more Q appearances than the Next Generation. Really? Is Q maybe a main character in that one? Because she Wilding. Absolutely. Because yeah, like Q doesn't give a damn about the rest of the crew, does he? Right? It was only Picard that Q ever messed with. So in the Picard series, is Q like in every episode? Like as one of the main characters or main side characters, perhaps. I have no idea, but they appear in 9 episodes. How many episodes of Picard are there? Because that sounds like a lot. That sounds like there might be 10 episodes of Picard. Though it's American, so it's probably going to be 26. But that's still like almost half. That's wait. That's like a third. Over a third. Let me check. Yeah. Let's see. I hope there's a mirror in that cellar of yours, because it's looking Gouda. Because cheese, I get it. Cheesy joke, I like it. And do a 10 of Albert's jokes, I got an achievement for that. That's awesome. Boat size. 30. Okay, so nearly a third is Q. That's excellent. He's literally in a third of the series. Okay, so after the Next Generation, you have to watch Picard now. That's the wrap-up. That'd be really cool. The Silent Orca is an immense-sized boat that really bites. Okay, let's do that. Oh, big boat. Big boat. We've got all of these. Nope. We don't have all of these. What does that do? 60% faster, and so this is just speed. We don't necessarily require these. Hell yeah, yeah! But we have all of the blueprints now, that's good. So, I think we now have everything we actually require from the boat. The rest is just cool improvements that we can do, not things we need to progress in the game. Which makes me think maybe, yeah, we're actually getting, like, towards the final act. Aww. It's been a really cool game. So well made. Let's go to you. And we're gonna put a bunch of pine on you. can get some zinc off you and put down a bunch of pine. I believe we have some pine. We do have pine, right? Oak plank. Pine log, yeah! Because we need 28 pine to get the next boat upgrade if we wanted it. If we wanted it. It'd make the boat faster. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. I kinda want some sugarcane to chew on. I've not had chewable sugarcane in a very long time. Can't remember where it was. Somewhere in Asia. It's really tasty. Let's put down some linen. Alright, what are you? And what are you? And what are all of you? And I guess we're gonna water you again and water the cat bush. What are you? And what are you? And then we're gonna go to Oxbury. After we plant some pine, we'll go to Oxbury and give the kid his show night. Ooh, look at this, all this room. All this room for activities.
Hello, old buddy, old pal. How goes? We require a bonk. And perhaps a bonk. And indeed, a bonk.
Her favorite pastime is irritating that man. Yep. Q just loves to do it. Just to play games.
Bonketing.
Glad they get to do it more than one series. Yeah, that is good actually. Aw. But also, like, Q still picking on Picard when they're both geriatric is kind of lovely, if you think about it. Like, the games just don't stop. It's kind of amazing. Okay, so we got some gold. Let's put down... we need... Let's put down 2 gold and a 1 pine. So we do need both of these. And that'll do it too. Old married couple, yeah! Yeah, it's like, there's a show, I don't know what the show's called, but it's got Ian McKellen and the one who plays Metatron in Good Omens. Really famous old actor. He turns up in a bunch of stuff. He also plays the Master before he becomes the Master in his human form. I've forgotten his name. Very similar to Ian McKellen, like level Shakespearean actor. I'm totally blanking on his name though. But it's them as an old married gay couple. I don't know if they're officially a married gay couple, but that's 100% the way they act. And it's amazing. And it's just them riffing off each other as people come into the room and then they sort of bicker like old maids. It's great. I forgot what the show's called though. I've only seen clips of it.
Are you all done there?
All right, look at that glow. That glow from the mountain. Not the mountain. That's not a mountain, that's the moon. Glow from the moon. So pretty.
I'll see you later then.
But what made me think of that, Ian McKellen and whatever his name is, forgotten, is when Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart are together. They also do that. And it's just lovely seeing them riff back and forth. It's just so cute. I want more of them together. And I'm glad that Patrick Stewart gets that with Q. Not Patrick Stewart, Picard. Not the actor, the character.
Sleep until morning, yes. Big boat, na big boat. That should probably capsize, cause it's a big boat. Without a keel beneath it, I think it's a big boat. That doesn't really make sense, but it's cool. Okay, so we're gonna go to Oxbury, which I might be required. Ooh, do we just go that way? No, Oxbury's there, so we're gonna go through the bus. Through the bus.
two dorks acting like an old married couple is one of my favorite tropes. We'll eat it up every time. Absolutely. What's the name of that show? Hold on, I'm gonna Google that. One sec. Ian. Okay. Vicious. Derek Jacobi is the other guy's name. Ian McKellen and Derek Jacobi as Freddie and Stuart, an elderly gay couple. Okay, they are officially gay in the show. Elderly gay couple who have been together for 50 years but endure a love-hate relationship. The show is called Vicious, and it is all old married couple bickering. Gonna do that. Just to make sure that works. Yep. Cool. So we are going to the bus stop. Are we at the bus stop? Are we at the bus stop? We have a very big boat now. No, we're not at the bus stop. We are going forwards. Okay. Wait, are we? I think we are. Yes, I think we're going forwards. Let's just double check that. Yes? I actually don't know if we're going forwards. Nope, I don't think we were going forwards. I think we were actually staying very still. Let's go a bit more direct, though. Now we're going forwards. Okay. A little hard to tell before. A little concerning. Oh, this is a really cool room. I'm glad he's got his... Wait, look at the... little pictures on the wall, like little mushroom dudes, and the boat. That's our boat. Aww, that's really cute. I think that's meant to be us because we're the yellow one. Aww, that's really sweet. This game is so well done. The art in this is incredible. Oh, pick up. All right. I think we're at the bus stop. Hello again, old buddy, old pal, friend Sea Lion. Could you take us to Hawkesbury? Bus stop. I don't want to get rid of Gustav until we've had the play because he's going to be much more, what's the word? Optimistic? No, kind about this kid putting on a bit of theater rather than the mafia guy who's just going to be kind of a dick about it, I think. And I'm worried about that. Let's go Hawkesbury. I also worry that we're probably going to lose Stanley in the same way we lost Atul, because I think we came to Hawkesbury with Atul for his like big dinner that he wanted to put on, and then the next day he was gone. We never took him to the Everdor. We never got to say that goodbye, which was very sad. He was the only one that like kind of feels like we were robbed of him. Which I guess is how death generally goes. People don't actually get to say goodbye usually. You're very lucky if you genuinely manage that. But yeah, I want to find Atul again. What else have we got? Requests. So we're gonna do that one. I don't know how to get that many peaches. Everdor for him, and we'll go to the hospital after this. Come on, Stanley. Right, head over to Hawkesbury. Let's go. Hawkesbury awaits. You gonna come, Stanley? He's gonna teleport there. You can teleport there. You're a mushroom. You can teleport. That's how that works. Why are we up here? I mean, he can fly, and you're a bird. Why am I up here? I can't fly. Neither can you. You're a mushroom. These two can. We're in danger.
Hey, Big Hat. I'm so excited. This is going to be the best. Are you ready to watch my play? Yes. Get ready. There is a girl with a big hat. She's tall. She runs around everywhere. She does everything. Woohoo! There's this big gate. It's huge. It's shiny. Where is it anyways? That girl knows. Because when you're ready, she takes you. Then you leave with her. It's long. Everyone else is sad. Then, boom!
Intriguing.
Big lights and a big rumble. Explosion, wind, dust, smoke everywhere. Everything is quiet for a second. Then, we don't get to see our friend again. That's when the real pain starts. The end. Thank you for coming.
We're definitely going to say goodbye to him next. Oh, Stanley. You gonna leave us goodbye? Aww. Clapping. Kid did good, but also, Stanley! You gonna disappear on us? You're still here, okay. Stanley! No disappearing, okay? At least, if you want to go, let me take you to the other door. Don't just disappear like Atul did. That was very mean. Aw. Let's go... Oh, it's too dark to navigate. Let's go to bed, I guess. Sleep until morning, yes! When we wake up, will Stanley be here? Or will Stanley request to go to the other door? Because I think that's his story now complete. Basically. Can we take two people to the other door at once? I actually don't know. I kind of don't want them to double up. So what if... Wait, hold up. Let's check that Stanley is still here. Stanley's still here. Okay. We're good. We're good. Good, Stanley. Stay there. So... We could... go straight to the other door now. I'm wondering if maybe we should other door now, and then we'll continue. Gustav will be away. After that, we can go do the Jackie thing. Let's do that. Okay. To the bus stop. Saying farewell to Gustav. Gustav's been kind of cool. Like, he's a bit pompous, but he's not, like, a bad guy. He's not mean about it, he's just, like, a little bit reserved. Oh, there's Stanley. Is this him asking to leave? Is it Stanley? It is. Oh, hi.
Ta-da! That was amazing, right? I'm sure everyone liked it. Please, Stella, go and ask around. But wait. Don't flat out ask about it. And don't make it too obvious. Be cool, big hat. Okay, we're not going to lose him yet. Ask Gustav about Stanley's play. Ask Bruce and Mickey about Stanley's play. Let's do that. Let's ask Gustav. Then we'll go to the other door. Gustav! Old buddy, old pal. I'd like to have a chat with you. You need some food first. You need to feel good about yourself. Let's give you an apple. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. And we're gonna talk. It reminded me of my college days. Those early, naive experiments with the form of theater. Such a noble, vibrant art. Living art and performances are not my forte, but I definitely support the concept. That little fellow was technically awful, for sure, but his heart was in the right place. He's got that, at least. Okay, it's a little bit of backhanded compliment, but it's still a compliment, you know? Cool. Let's go, before we do Bruce and Mickey, let's go to the other door. Oh wait, do we? No, because we don't want to possibly lose Stanley at the same time as Gustav, because I don't want to double up. They each deserve their own times. Their own trips to the other door individually. Lights! Lasers! Starlight! Transporting us across the oceans! And now, we'll head to the other door. As Gustav's time comes again. Here we go. Making the journey to the other door every time is like actually a little bit like increasingly emotional every time as you like prepare. You have to like, do this whole journey and prepare to say goodbye to a character. It's really, really well done.
Like psychologically, just having to go through that process. Kind of Pavlov's dogs you a bit. Well, let's put in some wheat. And water that. And I believe the ocean outside is now red. Red it is! Alright, Gustav. You ready? Time to go? Gustav? You up for this? Let's go. I gather you're ready to take me away? Very well. Onwards. And with that, I'm going to pause the music, because this deserves to be a bit more solemn. And let's go. Come on, Gustav. It's time to go. Time for you to be at rest, at last. After one last exhibition. It seems to me you were quite surprised by my request to leave. And it seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced. Fortuitous circumstances. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged. Not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty. That of creating meaning, however fleeting it might be. Yes, the fact that it starts in meaninglessness does not mean it stays that way. Life gives meaning to meaninglessness. That is how to think about it. Thoroughly agree with you, Gustav. You're cooler than I thought you were, and I thought you were kind of alright beforehand. I have no inherent meaning. Neither do you. But we can create. But we can create, organize, put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning. Transcend the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful to take control. Machines like the chair, the one that subsumed me, but maybe also that made me truly realize what impermanence means. When you say chair, do you mean electric? Subsumed you? What? I don't know. What is he implying there? For our numerous creations only have meaning as long as they are useful. And when finally they are unneeded, once again do they turn to heaps of metal, wood, and bones. Melted back into the universal chaos, stripped of their inherent humanity, and all our bodies and all our minds in a similar fashion. I do not yet know what to do about this. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do, and so it seems the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art. Meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds, not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even after the last one of all humans will have returned to the primordial chaos, provided that we have protected it, art will remain. And so it is that art alone is left in our wake. Yeah, art is magic. It is a way of communicating emotions to people you never meet, leaving a seed of yourself in the world behind. The only veritable form of transcendence to ever have been in our grasp, proof of our existence and of our pitiful efforts to raise from the chaos, as would some unknown script from a long-gone power. Yep. And that is why art is magic. And magic is art. Because that is the way you change people. Change minds. Even though you never meet them. Oh, we're here. Well, well now, Stella. Ozymandias beckons. Let's go. Oh. Now it's time to say goodbye to Gustav. So pretty. And into the light he goes. Away into a better, more restful place. As his stars joined the sky above, a new constellation, new lights that show that he was here. Without creativity, there is no life, the body dies. Absolutely. Creativity is the why. Press E. Food, water, shelter is the how. Art, creativity is the why. You need both in order to live. I think we're about to meet Hades. That's actually a quote from the original series episode. Really? Without creativity, there is no life. The body dies. Oh, that's awesome. Star Trek is awesome. Oh, here we go. Okay, who are we going to find out about? Usually us, right? The Return of the Archons. Nice. Okay, so that's us, because we're yellow in all of these. Wait, is that us? Yes. We're yellow. We said goodbye. Oh, that must be Gustav. Although, purple. Who was purple? Purple was, I think, the lion dad, who was, I theorize, might be our dad. Ooh, hello! To the skies! That's not terrifying at all. Doesn't imbue vertigo in any way. It suddenly feels high. Ooh, I don't want to fall here. Oh, I so very don't want to fall here. Ooh. And... yeah? Walking through the forest? I don't know what that one says, actually. Can we say that again? No, maybe not. We can't look down! Oh! Ah! So very high. Oh, and then we die. We get sick. Okay. We died young. So we watched someone else pass away, and then we went... I think that's us walking through the woods. Possibly. Or getting injured. Dealing with grief, maybe. And then we're in the hospital. On life support. With Spiritflowers around. Yeah, we died young, I think. Oh, this is so very high. Do. Okay. And this is Hades. Hello, Hades.
As foretold, here we are again, Spiritfarer. For the last time. Feeble and helpless, a faint murmur drifting in silence.
Big bird, big bird!
Whispered words, a simple question. Why did you choose this life, Stella? Why did you spend it ushering others through their final moments? Was your vocation an affectionate duty born of compassion? Or a display of selfishness, of everlasting uncertainty? Did you do it for them? Or for yourself? To know me and grow accustomed to my presence? To conquer me? Am I less daunting to you now? Or am I still a ghost? Or am I still a ghastly shadow? A deafening absence? Remember, when your body failed, you knew. You'd seen it 1,000 times. You knew I would come. You fought valiantly, yet suffered all the same. I was deep within your heart, as I had always been. In your final moments, you accept my call. You slowly draw your last breath, and here we are. You know this is the end, but you're not alone, embraced by the love of your mother, and now your sister. She is here, holding your hand.
We're still currently in the hospital, aren't we? We're not dead, we're dying.
She is here, holding your hand. Go now. You are not alone.
Okay. So... And that's us. What? Okay. I know. I'm late. I couldn't get off work earlier. Parking in this part of town is a mess. And this place, it's a maze. Listen to me. I'm going on about the parking, and look at you. Are you awake? How are you holding on? Can you hear me, sis? Can you say, Lily is my favorite sister for me? Well, it's true. I'm your only sister, so you don't have a choice there. I wish I could hear your voice. I'd rather have you screaming, Lily, get out of my room! I'd rather have you laughing. I'd even rather have you snoring. Let me come a bit closer. Mom's asleep. It's late, I know. Jeez, I'm 2 hours late. Sorry again. No wonder Mom's passed out. Oh, I have a surprise for you. I swung by the house yesterday and got some things. Well, 2 things. First, where is it? Here we are. Voila! A bottle of single malt from Mom's secret stash. Don't worry, I'll do the drinking and the talking for both of us. And this, your photo album. It's got some good ones. Cute baby pictures, big family gatherings, embarrassing college parties. The works. Let's start at the beginning. Stella, the adorable baby. Geez, being this cute should be illegal. Give me a second, I'll pour myself a drink. Oh, look at this one. You're so tiny. Where was this taken? What does it say at the back of the picture? Colmar, Alsace, I'm gonna say? 1973. Ooh. Meet with Lily at the Hummingbird Shrine during nighttime. Okay. Yeah, we're not dead. That's why we're not an animal like the rest of them. That's why we're the one ferrying between, because we are on the precipice of death, not actually dead ourselves. Okay. That I did not expect. Oh, you can hug your sister. Aww. That's really clever, by the way. Like, on a story point, that's a really good twist. I did not see that in any way. Okay, so now we need to deal with these 3. I don't know how to deal with the peaches. I don't know and or care about the peaches. But we definitely need to deal with the Stanley one. Ah, come back. Is it too late? Yes, it's too late. Okay, so we can't go... Wait, where are we? We're at the other door. We're in the middle of nowhere! Why are we here? Okay, let's... Oh yeah, told you I've not done much since Monday. Yesterday I've wasted like 2 hours looking for something I actually had saved in my gallery this entire time! I've done that. I've totally done that. But you found it then, that's good. The 2 hours were not wasted. But yeah. I've done that thing where, like, say you're looking for your phone, you can't find your phone anywhere, and it's not like in your pocket, it's not on the table, it's not around you, it's in your hand the entire time as you're going around the room trying to find it. So don't worry, you're in good company. Okay, so I'm going to, I think, sleep for the night. And then in the morning we'll talk to Mickey. And then, do we deal with Jackie? Kinda don't know if I care about Jackie. Wait, did we? No? Okay, so it's still gonna be there. I can hear Lily's voice. She's here with me somehow. Let's head to Hummingberg. I want to hear her voice again. Okay, so only during nighttime will she appear. That's alright. We can do that. So let's... Ooh. This guy's not going to wake up for a little while, is he? Yeah. Okay. I remember there being a Tumblr reblog of a fan art, and I surprisingly even remembered what of, and then I found the fan art, but I had like 10k reblogs, so finding the exact one was impossible. I still tried, but didn't find it. Then I was like, dun dun dun. What if I just have it saved on my phone? I did. Nice. You did it. You saved future you by past you. No, past you saved current day you. Nicely done. Yes, time. So we need to go. I guess we should go to there. Let's go deal with Jackie, I think. Which means we're going to go to the bus stop. Deal with Jackie. Deal with Mickey on the way. Because if Stanley wants to go to the other door, I want to make sure Stanley can get to the other door. I don't hugely care about Jackie or Mickey and such. And I suspect that as soon as we go see Lily, that's going to be endgame. And that'll be it. So maybe these two will never get taken away if we do that too early. I suspect. I think about the quote so often because it's just so absurd. Which quote? Is it the one that you mentioned? The, without creativity there is no life, the body dies? Makes me want to vomit blood. Has stuck with me for literal years. Okay, what's this image about? Because that is a quote. A quote? A quote. Where did I vomit from? Oh, vomit, right. Okay, we're gonna go to see Jackie friend. Clappity clappity clap clap. Yeah. All right. Mickey, are you awake? Actually, no, let's get going. And then, Mickey, are you awake? You might be soon. Let's go to the Overbrook. And then, Mickey, are you awake? I would like you to be awake, please. Ah, you're awake. Fantastic. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, you're not awake. You're not awake at all. I saw you be awake, and then you stopped being awake. That's not helping, really, in many ways. I'm disappointed in you. Extremely disappointed in you. Aw, pretty place. I like the fairy lights. They're very pretty. Hey Stanley, let's give you some food. Let's get you fisherman's pie.
Wow, thanks! This is so good!
Aw. Good kid. Mickey? Oh, Mickey Mixter? Ooh, you might be up. You're up! Where are you? You're kind of big. It should be hard to lose you. Ah, there you are. Mick. Let's give you some food. Put you in a good state of mind. Pull you around by the ear. Get out of here with this. Oh, right, Okay, you don't like fish. Let's get you. What can we get you? I tried that one. Rice pudding.
Free grub, finally!
Okay, now let's talk to you.
You know, it ain't no professional theater. But hey, it ain't bad. We kinda liked it. But it seriously lacked snappy action moments. At least someone died at the end, so there is that.
Still an asshole. Don't like you. Don't entirely care if we get you to the other door or not. Oh, it's just a fan art of Guillermo from What We Do in the Shadows, sleeping soundly, dreaming about just queering around. But someone in the reblogs really didn't like that, so they decided to voice that, but makes me want to vomit blood. It's such an absurd thing to say, I can't treat it as seriously. Makes me want to vomit blood indeed. 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 No, Guillermo can never sleep soundly. How dare he?
What do they say? Really? Really? They all said they liked it? Really? Really liked it?
Are you sure, Big Hat?
I don't know. I'm just not convinced.
I can see it on your face. They told you they liked it, but it was not good.
It was terrible and I didn't do it right. I know it, even if you try to hide it. I just can't do nothing right. I will never make another play. I hate it.
Aww. Poor kid. No. You deserve a hug. No.
Wow, you're good at this.
How you doing? Feels bullied by Mickey. Aw. No. Don't waste blood for stupid shit. Just go effing donate your blood to the hospital. So true. So true. Hiccups. Modern Shakespeare. Don't waste blood for stupid shit. Just go effing donate your blood to the hospital. That is modern day Shakespeare. 100%. Tumblr is the realm of the modern day Shakespearean plays. We're not. Yes, let's go talk to Jackie. I'm guessing when we get back, Stanley won't be there. So, Jackie, buddy old pal, what did you actually want? It was several days ago now, and I've been ignoring your little post since then, but we'll see. Maybe you'll still need help several days later. Can I? Oh, I can. Sweet. Jackie is not here. Find out what Jackie wanted. Oh, I can go in here now. Ooh. Into the secret place with the person who is apparently kind of tough to work with. What's that noise? Oh, hello. Old guitarist. Oh, hello, person. Strange melody. Is that a person up there? What have we got here? Play the strange melody from the difficult patient's room. Okay. Can I... How? I managed to enter the difficult patient's room. She looks unresponsive, but perhaps I can snap her out of it. Is there a guitar? Do I have controls? Oh. Inventory. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we've turned off music, so you can't hear. That makes sense. There's gonna be a little silent. Speaking of music, let's put on our music. There we go.
Are you there? I mean, really there? Of course you are. You have that quality. Some fine dust following you around. You're dirty, more so than the rest. The ground around you falls down. It is. Perhaps it's the music. It feels like a beacon, a light shining through the mist. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm not used to talking anymore. My voice comes with difficulty. It so rarely does. More often than not, my voice comes whether I want it to or not. It barks or whistles, no choice. But right now, it doesn't. Yes, that's right, I understand now. Stella, isn't it? We met so long ago. I wasn't here yet, and you were much older.
Your music is harsh, Stella. It is not a beacon. It is an anchor. Large and heavy, back-breaking. And it might be razor sharp as well. I've yet to decide. Oh. Poor thing. Oh, here's Jackie.
Rise and shine. Time for your... What the shit? Smellers? What are you doing up here? Oh, you got curious, right? Yeah, I can't blame you. Nutcases are often a fascinating spectacle. But I see you've already met Mrs. I don't want to take my pills. Pretty underwhelming, right? The doctors, they call it catatonia. She just stays there, still, for hours. Pretty freaky, right? But I swear half the time she's pretending just to spite me. You should see you should see when she starts chatting. She's quite something. All ancient one, omnipotent and shit. I'm on to you, Daria. Oh, might be a real one. Hey, Daria, you there? It's your friend, Jackie. Blink once if you can hear me. Yeah, this one seems like a doozy. I don't think she's faking it. Let's leave her to it, okay?
No.
So, what happened in there? You see how she reacted to your presence? She's a mess right now. I know you're trying to help, but things aren't so easy. You can't always just smile the problems away. Trust me, the best thing for her is to stay up there and to not excite her. So, please don't go back up. You're just hurting her. Got it? What's that? I sent you a strange message. You strange messages through the pager. Oh yeah, these, my bad. They were for someone else. Just don't worry about it, all right? And also, let's keep this one between you and me, okay? What management doesn't know won't hurt them. You wouldn't want old Jackie to be in trouble now, would you?
Aw. The whole comment starts with, men don't be imagining stupid shit unless this person is trans men. Okay, which is especially funny that this random queerphobe isn't even sure, despite Guillermo actually being very visibly a trans guy in the drawing. Also the plural men. Yes, Guillermo is all of them. All of the trans men. Yes, all of them all at once. I really wish I could string absurdities like the random person in 2021 angry at some What We Do in the Shadows fan art. Yeah, some internet insults are just poetry, the way they string insults together. It's glorious in every way. It's amazing. Okay, so we're not going to get the peaches, so now we're going to go to Hummingberg. You're done. Unless, I suspect, Jackie's going to give us a little page. What is that? Why is it moving? Why is that? What is that? Hold up. Let's try it again. Okay. Can I interact? No, I cannot. Okay. Interesting. Away we go. I was looking for the reblog because the reaction of "makes me want to vomit blood" is so good I often wanted to quote it as truthfully to the original as possible. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's it? Can I do a thing? Nope, sold out. I'm probably not going to discover those items. Cool. Away we go, back to the ship. Oh, person's here. Hello, person. Can I hug person? Hello. Aww. That's really sweet. We're gonna go to Hummingberg now, and we're gonna see what Lily's sister has to say. So to get to Hummingberg, we need to be... Hummingberg is that one, so bus stop there, we are there, bus stop there. Away we go! And I'm gonna make some more tea. Do. Yeah, the idea... Oh, that's so pretty with all the light coming out of it, and oh, that's nice. The idea that we are not dead, unlike all the rest, and that's why we're the only human, is because we actually have a body unlike all the rest of them. That's really kind of cool. Why are we being attacked? Oh, we're going through the thing, that's why. Yeah. It's a really cool story plot point. Cool twist. The drawing is very good, by the way, but it is a miracle I just so happen to remember I knew at all it was some Nandermo fan art. Yeah, nice remembering. The storm is trying to get you, even in the game. It is. It always is. Where are we? Are we at the bus stop? No, we're at nighttime. We're at nighttime. Oh, no, we're not at nighttime. No, we're at the bus stop. Oh, can I now travel at night? Is that what she's allowed me to? I can now travel at night? I've got a bus stop. I've got a bus stop. Travel to Hummingbird. Hummingbird Place. Yes! On the light of the stars and the clapping of the seals, away we shall go. All right. Yeah. Let's go to Hummingbird. I wonder if this is gonna end it. I don't know. I feel like this might trigger the end, but I can't predict anything in this game. Well, we have these shenanigans, but these aren't pushing us forward. We have optional upgrades, which we don't need to do. For a drawing I've seen like once in 2021, I remember it very vividly, and that's just how much that stupid quote and what it was about stuck with me. Yeah! It's always amazing, like, the silly things that, like, stick in our heads, but the fact that you remembered that so vividly from 4 years ago after seeing it once, yeah, that's really impressive. You have an incredible memory. Nicely done. Also, the fact you're able to remember it in such a way as to be able to find it. Like, not even remembering, you remembered enough of the keywords to get there. Nicely done. So, here we are. Let's see what this does. And I'm also going to turn off the background music. Oh, right. It's our annual Kalmar visit at Atul's house. Okay, so this is her sister telling us stories with the photo album while we're in our deathbed. It's our annual Kalmar visit at Atul's house. Wow, the whole family is there. Except me. Look at Uncle Atul. At the grill, obviously. Okay, so there's Atul. Look at your face. That's little us. Aw. You are covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. Mom is beaming. She's so young, but so tired. Look at her eyes. Maybe she's there. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus, I get to talk to you all alone. And have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture when we were living in France. Gwen is in this one. So Gwen, I believe that's Gwen, or maybe that's Gwen over there, was the first friend we helped, the deer. Gwen is in this one. We're riding our bikes together. You and Gwen would always outpace me. Okay, so that's Gwen, and that's the sister. Yeah, purple is the sister, that's right. Hey, that guy was very possibly Guillermo. You might just be searching for a reblog of some Nandermo fan art. Yeah, that is very specific. Nicely done. You and Gwen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. Guess no one wants their friend's little sister running around them. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere? I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan. Ooh. Oh, is that... Ooh, okay. Where do we go to now? Okay, so we're going through all the different shrines. Okay. So we go through all the different shrines, and then that's how we end the story, I guess, is by like, living our life young to old through the photo album. That's a really cool way to do that. And to like return to all the places in the order that we visited them in the game. That's really impressive. Damn game, you got some game. My two main assumptions were Jmart, the Magnus Archive ship, or Nandermo. But Nandermo was the one I was more confident in, and what do you know? It was Nandermo. So, who's the other character from Nandermo? Guillermo and... Nadia? No. I only know what we do in the shadows basically from what you've said. Because none of the characters in the film that I have seen the film, but none of the characters in the film are in the series, is my understanding. Nandor! Ah, Nandor! Nice! Okay, so we're gonna go to Furagawa. Off to Furagawa. Bus stop. Oh, there we go. Power out. Too busy to fix it. Urgent, please come. Okay. We can juggle Jackie to Lily. Speaking of which, do we have any peaches? Okay, we have some peaches. Is this enough to trigger? We need 100, not 4, but we're not going to get 100 peaches. That is ridiculous. In the same way 100 carrots was ridiculous, but we had like over 30 of them. I really like you can hug your sister. That's really nice. It's a nice touch. Oh, here we are. Let's go to see Jackie, and then we'll go to see Lily. Travel to Overbrook. Also, I kind of like the idea that we're juggling Lily, who's reading us stories in the hospital, to our friend who is working in a hospital. And it's sort of like, I don't know, thematically it kind of fits. Kind of like it. All right. Off we go to see Jackie. Do-do-do. Oh, right, because the lights, these lights that get us through the fog also allows us to sail at night. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't even put that together. Even though yeah. Oh, that's really nice. Huh. Had not thought about that. All right. I'm going to put on some background music. Now there's a power outage, which is why all the lights are off. Not on the ship, but on the lighthouse behind us. The lighthouse that has no light. The dark house behind us. The shadow house behind us. Let's see if we can find Jackie in this pitch darkness. Hey, there you are, Jackie. I see a light here. I see a light. Jackie, were you lying to me? Or has the power been fixed? Both would make a lot of sense. Can we just jump all the way? We did last time, I believe. Success! Over here. Oh, it's you! Phew, I'm actually relieved. See, when it all started smelling like sulfur, I really thought a volcano was about to go off. Such a dick. Or perhaps I was having a stroke. Luckily, it's only Smellart's natural BO. Ha ha ha! That's so mean. Don't be mean. Oh, fuck. One sec. I remember once looking for a very specific Harry Potter headcanon image, but I went through the original posters page and it just wasn't there. Probably deleted it or whatever. So I went on a Pinterest and found it within minutes. Ah, Pinterest. The repository for all fandom, yes. And all Tumblr posters as well. Don't you choke over this, sir? But I wanted to. Yeah, sorry. I should choose a different voice for this character. Because doing this voice, after a while, does kind of take a toll. But we're here already. Anyway, thanks for coming so quickly. As you can see, I'm swamped again, and the hospital's main power converter just shut down. I can see light. Just a thought, like, behold, there is light. Again. I swear the crap management puts us through. Don't worry, it happens all the time. The hospital is running off the backup power generator right now. Okay, so you have light. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. But if that one goes AWOL too, well, Yeah, let's not think about that. An electrician really should be fixing the main power converter, but I've managed just fine until now. It's simple, really. Take this key, it unlocks the elevator to the far east of the hospital. Once you're up there, you gotta find the fuse box and, just press all the buttons until you hear a noise. That's a terrible set of advice. Don't do that. Anyone dealing with electricity, don't do that. Nadia in What We Do in the Shadows has such a screeching tone, I wouldn't be surprised if the actress lost her voice multiple times. Ooh, damn. So there's a thing that Andy Serkis did for Gollum. He had this stuff called Gollum juice, I think he called it. But if I remember correctly, the recipe is essentially green tea with a few things in it and a whole bunch of honey. So whenever I'm streaming, I always have hot tea with me, hot green tea with just like a solid amount of honey. I go through so much honey while streaming. Probably unhealthy amount of honey, but it keeps the voice going. So yeah. And technically keeps me hydrated, but that's probably less of a deal than being able to speak. But yeah, that's what I usually do. Thanks for the help. Cool, so we're gonna go, wait, east is that way. I tried screeching like Nadia like once and my throat just said, nah! So doing all that for 6 seasons is some real dedication. Yeah, like I've tried doing screaming stuff, like Linkin Park style screams, because there are like tutorials online on how to do it. And I can just about get it, but I couldn't do it for very long. I have no idea how those singers do that. Like Chester Bennington, and I've forgotten her name, who's taken over in Linkin Park now. She's really good. Ooh, what'd I get? Large glim bottle, nice. Oh, that's the elevator there. But I wish I could remember her name, because she's incredible. But when she screams, she can do it for, I think it's like 20, maybe 30 seconds in one of the songs. She just goes for a, oh, but like good, not what I just did. And she just goes and goes, and I'm like, not only how does that not hurt your throat, how do you have that much breath? The control required is incredible. Are you gonna crush me? Is there a thing coming down, you're gonna crush me? There's a thing coming down, you're gonna crush me. Success! Not crushing me. Yes. Can I go up? I can go up! Alright, so I'm just gonna go up to the top and push all the buttons. Push all the buttons. Can I? Aha! Up we go! Whee! Wow, this is huge. Success! Over here. I see the main power is back on. Super! Did you use my patented mash every button randomly technique? I swear I could be an engineer. Their job is a joke. Their job really is not a joke. Engineers put in so much effort. The whole engineering thing is a scam anyway. It really isn't. It's just wires French kissing other wires. We get it. That's just gonna cause fire. Another way for rich people to keep rich while shitting on us boors from the ivory towers. Engineers are not ivory towers. Engineers build the ivory towers for the rich folks. We should organize, start a revolution or something, you know? Take arms, comrades, and shit. I should write a pamphlet one of these days. A proper one, like political and stuff. Sometimes when I'm in the shower, I have these thoughts. You wouldn't believe. Shower thoughts, I would totally believe. Just great stuff. But I guess I can't really take the time off. This whole place would just fall apart without me. I can't do that to these people, right? He actually has kind of a heart of gold. Like, is sort of a terrible person and complains about people and, like, dunks on everyone, but is also solo operating an entire hospital. Like, yeah. Mixed bag, but not the worst bag. Ah, that stinks. Not as much as you, but pretty. But still, pretty smelly stuff. Hey, thanks, Stellars. As always, you're a pearl. I got it from here. Cool. Let's go to Furugawa. Wahaha! Away! Stanley, are you still here? Back to the boat. I hope Stanley's still there. I hope we haven't lost him. Back to the boat we go, kitty. Also, check out that kitty. Oh, it's too late. If I move... No, I'm always going to be in the way. That's a Stanley. So right behind where my pirate sits, there's a cat like rolling animation as the loading screen. And the animation is so beautiful. Oh, no, that's not Stanley. That's you. Scout! It's because I straight up don't have their exact vocal cords. There's... you know, in my brain I can see a piece of dialogue and imagine exactly how a character would say it, but no matter how much I try, I just can't say it like they would. And at that point, I just decide it's because I straight up don't have their exact vocal cords. Yeah, I mean, also like accents and also, yeah, vocal cords, mouth shape, everything unique to everyone. And it just takes practice to be able to mimic. I'm really bad at mimicking. All the voices that I do are not intended to mimic anyone. They're just like silly voices I can do. I could never do mimicry. I have no idea how people do it, and there's some really impressive people who do.
What is your problem? You ruined this whole operation. The buyer is very specific about his cargo. What am I gonna do with carrots or peaches? You're the worst partner I've ever had. You specifically asked for that. You're a dick. You can't even get a simple order straight. My brother would never mess us up like this. I don't even think this is going to work out. Let's go. You weren't ready to step up. I shouldn't have trusted you. Ah, shit. Listen, let's go. I know a place. It's called the Everdoor. We should go now. Oh, we can finally get rid of this guy. Sweet. Let's do that next. Yeah, sweet.
Stanley, are you still here? Stanley? Ooh, wait. Stanley is still here. From my house, I could always see the snow. Way up in the mountains. Sometimes there was snow on our house, too. My dad wanted me to go outside with him. We played in the snow. Then he'd run after me. Suddenly, he became a monster. But don't worry. It was all make-believe. I know my dad wasn't a real monster. But when he put his arms up and made a funny voice, I just ran. He chased me, but he couldn't catch me up. Then he became my dad again when I stopped and he started laughing. I miss the snow sometimes. Aww. Hold up. I've been thinking about my play and how people didn't like it. It's okay. My mom says they're entitled to their hope onion, their opinion. I'm not angry or sad anymore because of it. I guess there are things in life you can't really control, can you? Like, Big Hat. I don't think I can be here anymore. We should go to the Everdoor. Will you come with me? I think I'm scared. I don't think I like new places that much, but if you're with me, I think we'll be all right. Are we actually finishing this up? We've got another hour left of the stream. This might be it. Let's go to the Everdoor. Like I know exactly how Guillermo would sound, down to the smallest stammer, drawl, but I'm not Harvey Guillen, so I can twist my throat over and still not say it with how I want to say it. Yeah, and there's people like when you want the high pitch or the low pitch, the range that you just don't have, you're like, and it's not getting the crack or the rasp that you want. Yeah. Yeah, it's an incredibly valid challenge to have. And I know that pain. I know that pain. I really want to get better at doing female voices. Because being able... I want to do like audiobook narration, right? And being able to like do convincing female voices would make that so much better. To be able to flip between them like that. I can kind of do like this kind of a thing, which sort of implies it, but isn't really convincing. I want to get better, is what I'm saying. So let's go here. And do we do Mickey first, I think, just to get rid of him, and then we'll end on Stanley. That's the good one. And yeah. Let's go to the Everdoor.
We gotta get Alex on voice training. Shaking my head. Yeah.
I have so much voice training I need to do. But yeah. I need to practice something fierce. Again, that's one of the reasons that I stream, is to be able to get better at voices. And I've gotten so much better since starting. Oh man, I've gotten so much better since starting. But it's all practice. Also, this is not intentional, but because we usually stream for about 4 hours, a voice acting session is usually max 4 hours, because after that your voice starts to go a little bit. So this is actually like very good practice for that, to be able to just use your voice constantly for 4 hours straight. It's kind of perfect. Okay, we're at the other door. Who's gonna... Okay, you want... that's you wanting that. Where's Mickey? Or does it have to be you first? Maybe it has to be you first. Where is Mickey? Kinda want to get rid of him first. But if you're the one, Stanley, you deserve to be happy. Mickey? Mickey, Mick, where are you? Oh, there you're up there. Yeah, let's get rid of you first. I don't want to do you both at the same time.
Alright, no, none there. Alright, Scout. We need to talk. You know how I've been. Wanna go somewhere? Alright.
Let's go. You're not coming this time, are you, Stanley? No, stop. Okay, you're waiting. Good. Good. Because you deserve your own fare thee well moment. Come on.
I almost forgot.
Nope.
I almost forgot. Listen, let's just get on. I can't do this job without my brother. Let's just get on and talk it through.
Okay. Away we go. When I was younger, I thought about getting into voice acting, but I'm not as sure about it anymore. But donating a sample of my voice into a voice bank can never hurt, so we'll definitely do that at some point. Ooh, when you say voice bank, do you mean AI? Because I would not necessarily... I mean, if you feel like, yes, go for it. But voice acting is really fun, and you can try it out on a place called Casting Call Club. Is free. You could just audition for things, and you might be able to pick up some gigs. There are some paid things on there. Most of it's free, just for fun. But it's a really good place to start. But I'd maybe do that rather than putting your voice into AI stuff, where they're just going to take your voice for free. Take care of yourself, is what I'm saying.
I didn't plan this life for me and my brother.
Oh, I'm going to get rid of music.
They used to call me the talker. I could talk your ear off. I would never shut up.
Oh no, voice bank here is like where people can fetch you from voiceover, voice acting, wherever. Oh right, so like it's a list of people who do voice acting.
That's awesome.
Yeah, do that. Hell yeah. So Casting Call Club is kind of similar, but I guess in English. Yeah. Sorry, voice bank here is like a bank of voices that have been AI trained that people can steal. Yeah, pretty much.
Nice, that's awesome.
Yeah, do that.
However, right now, I don't want to talk. I should just be like my brother and take a moment. Pause and listen.
Okay. This one's not actually that sad, because I don't like this guy.
Yeah, and think for a change. Fat chance. At my age, nothing is possible. Nothing changes. Anybody that tells you otherwise is lying.
No, the only thing that life does is change. It never stops changing. Anyone who says otherwise to that is lying. Or wrong. Don't have to be lying to be wrong.
Or trying to sell you something. The only thing I'd rather be is true to myself. That might make me an asshole in the end,
Or, usually.
that might make me a loyal brother to this man here. None of this shit matters. None of it.
Okay.
Do you know why we're here?
To let you go?
because I have a small imagination. I can't see beyond my back streets, my town, my friends, my family. More importantly, I can't see a life beyond my brother. If he goes, I'll go. Funny thing is, he went a long time ago. I just didn't want to admit it to myself. I was holding on to something from the past. My reputation. My house, my car, whatever it was. It was nice while it lasted. It just doesn't change anything. Any way you slice it, we're still Maria's kids from South Broad. Nothing's ever gonna change. Not even in the end. All right, Mickey. Deep breaths.
This one's not that sad because I don't actually like that guy. It's so real in so many different stories for me. Man, I know this is supposed to be sad or whatever, but I do not like the guy. Yeah, it's just like... even the lion, who was a cheater, was like... He didn't cheat on us, he cheated on his wife, and he was still like connected to us. This guy's just been a dick to everyone. His design is really cool though, I still love his design. But yeah. Also, the others were all connected to us in life. I don't know how in life we knew a mafia don. Right?
Let's go see what everyone's been raving about. I'll send you a postcard, kid.
Maybe Atul's brother? Because Atul seemed to be fairly Italian, and this guy's very Italian mafia coded. Like, yeah, I don't understand how this character fits in. My friend and family, also this random mafioso. Literally that, yes! Which is kind of a shame that he has the coolest character design. Just because I love the bird pulling him around. And the twins where only one can talk. And so he joins the sky as well and gets his stars. I guess... Oh, that's kind of nice. They have 2 little stars. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, like, I don't get how he fit in. Everyone else was family. So now, are we still at the other door? I think we must be, right? We're still at the other door. Okay. So now let's do an actually important one. I feel so bad saying that about Mickey, but like, yeah. This kid deserves the world, and he's had such a hard life. And obviously abusive parents that he didn't realize were abusive. Like, they were swearing profusely at him, but he didn't know swear words. Like when he had us looking for a fucking hage, and it was an effing egg that the mother was swearing at him, but he doesn't know those words. He's like 7, he must be.
Big Hat, can we go yet? You decide.
Yeah, alright.
Thanks.
Let's go. Wait, can I? Yeah. Let me give you one last hug. Aww. This one is actually sad. Because he's just a kid. Oh, yeah.
I almost forgot. I liked it when it was just you and me, doing experiments and running around chasing dust shades. Don't forget to do that sometimes. I won't be there, but I'm sure it will still be fun.
Well, that's hitting in the emotional center. Don't forget to have fun without me. Aww.
People can be mean. Really mean. Why do they have to be? My mom is mean sometimes. Just like your friends after my play. And it makes me sad when people are mean. And sometimes I cry when I'm sad. But then I remember what my dad used to say. Stanley, people are not really mean. Sometimes their intentions just take the wrong path. I don't hate your friends. They're not bad people. That's what my dad would say. They just do bad things sometimes. I never wanted to let Mom down or make people not like me. I don't want to do bad things, but sometimes I do. And I always regret it. I don't think that makes me bad. Do you think my mom will be disappointed in me? No. No, she won't. She'll be sad because you're gone. That's it. Disappointed that I had to go? No. I tried. I really tried. But I don't think I did it.
Wait, how old are we? We're in the hospital dying. Are we dying in childbirth? Wait, are we dying in childbirth? Is this our kid? No, because the kid grew up with a mum, which is not us. If we died in childbirth, that wouldn't be that. Yeah, damn.
But I don't think I did it. I like it when I win, but I couldn't this time. I think it's okay. It's okay to lose sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
I really think it is. I'm really trying to be brave, but I'm really scared. I wish I could be a superhero and never be afraid.
Superheroes are afraid every single day. That's why they're brave. Bravery isn't the absence of fear, it's overcoming it.
I've hoped so much that this was just a nightmare. If this is a nightmare, why can't I wake up? I was just trying and trying. I wanted to wake up. I always talk to myself. Stanley wants to wake up. But it never worked. I never woke up. It all felt so real. And it made me sad. So sad I couldn't think of anything other than the sadness. You take care of Jacob, okay? Jacob is a good beetle. And he was my friend. This is exactly like in my play. But this time, I am the lead actor. I will put on a good show. I promise. Oh, Stanley. Oh, such a good kid. Oh. I feel strange. I feel cold. I wish Mom was here. And Dad. But you are here, Big Hat. I really like you. I hope it's like falling asleep. Oh, poor kid. Oh. Oh, Stanley. Yep. And there he goes, through his own door. And at last he can rest in the light he never got to live in life. Leaving his stars amongst the sky, never alone for the company that came before, but always guiding those beneath with proof that he was here. Three in today's stream. Yeah, I think we might be wrapping this up. We only have one thing left, which is us. So, for the world is hollow and I have touched the sky, has bones and out, he has a year left to live, and like, man, I wish I could get... That's so brutal, but fair. Yeah. Stanley, I think, was my favorite character. Oh. Stanley. Poor kid. So we're going to Furugawa.
which is Amantoriyama, Mineral Fields, Furugawa. That there, we're going to the bus stop. Yeah, yeah. He spent the last 2 seasons being a dick to Spock. Like, I'm sorry, you got a year left to live, but I won't miss you, man. Yeah. Like, man, sucks to be you, but also sucks to be everyone else around you. And yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why is this flower not in his... Oh, the flower's in... That's Mickey's flower, right. Yeah, I don't care. Bye, Mickey. You were a problem in so many ways. Whereas you, Stanley, you had problems. But you lived. No, I don't want to start the event. I want to... Oh, his little mushroom. No, I don't want to start the event. Looking for the bus stop. Here you are, my friend. You will have a very weird job in life. Also, how many of you are there? There must be several. Especially when you know that he most certainly won't die because the original series doesn't kill off the main crew. Yeah! Like, if it was... Kirk almost died, like, what, 2, 3 times? Yeah, does Star Trek bring people back, or does it just avoid death? It's not supernatural, is it? That, like, actually kills them several times and they just keep coming back? To a point comedically. Do. Avoids death. Yeah, that makes sense. One thing I quite liked about Doctor Who is they did have characters die every now and then. And it was always like, oh wow, you actually did that. Like that's actually the exit for this character, is they straight up die. Huh. And then there was once where characters straight up died. Try not to give spoilers. Straight up died, totally gone, no way to come back. And then they turn up again, and all the other characters are like, but what? And it's just never explained. And they talk about it for like 5 or 10 minutes and go like, how are you here? And they go, I don't know. And I'm kind of scared too about it. Yeah, you probably should be scared about that. And it was kind of great. And it still emotionally hit. Because the consequences of that survival are like a lot of mental toll. Felt like coming back. Basically, yeah. Yeah. It was weird, but it still had the emotional weight because it wasn't just coming back. It was like quite in-depth consequences as a result of it. I need to be there at night. Oh, might be a bit early. Let's... we gotta find the shrine. So let's find the shrine and then we'll see how far it is. Where is the shrine? Where is the shrine? Hey, it's good stuff. Shrine. Are you the shrine? You might be the shrine. I don't think you're the important one though, but you might be. Hey. Bye. Ooh. What? Okay, I don't know what that is, but cool. This is the shrine. Okay, we have to be here at night. We also haven't really explored here since we got new powers. Like this. So let's see. Aha! Oh, we already got this. Oh, maybe I have been here since then. Have not been here since I got the bouncy one. Is there a bouncy one to be doing? Oh, I can go up there with this. Okay, hold up. Let's explore that way. Get to the top level. And go this way. Wouldn't it be great to have a parachute hat like that?
Oh. Hey, you. The name's Megan. I run the street team for the Dice Boys here in Furugawa. We've got hungry fans, hungry for them bars. I'm deadass. The Dice Boys are huge here. This new record, Warning Sacred Dog, is really going to push some boundaries. Sonically and popularity-wise. I'm just so happy for them. They've been here for a minute. It's time for people to start recognizing their talent. Thanks for this shipment. Oh, we actually did a quest. Sweet.
And what we do in the shadows also doesn't really kill people. I mean, it kills randoms, but like Colin Robinson dies twice and comes back both times. The Baron gets burned twice. Derek is killed and then resurrected right after that. Oh, because vampires, so they can do whatever they want. That's kind of fun. Yeah. You can always sort of tell when a show is just not going to touch the main characters. Like whenever the Marvel people do a death, you can tell the kind of death if it's a permanent death or not, usually, because the permanent ones take 20 minutes to die, whereas the not so permanent ones happen very quickly, and you're like, okay, that's going to come back. Which is very funny. We have to be here at night. So I guess we'll go back to the boat and tinker with some stuff until night.
Hello to you too.
Hello. Hey, I bounced in the water. Okay, so we have... Happy? Someone's happy. Wait, that's not what I want. Can I talk to someone who's happy? But also, the boat is now empty. No one is here. This whole place has now been built, showing the adventure we've had so far, but there's no one left to share it. Hello again, Mumapra. Welcome back. Sorry for before, needed to do something and then falling asleep. Sleep is good, Mumapra. Never feel bad about sleep. But yeah, welcome back. How's it going? Glad you got some sleep. Sleep is good. We might be finishing this, Mumapra, just so you're aware. We've gotten rid of all of our people, and now we seem to be doing our quest as opposed to the other spirits' quests. In Wrath of Khan, I knew damn well the sucker ain't gonna stay dead, but the death scene was just so... Yeah, because that went on for ages, right? Wrath of Khan was meant to be... Was Wrath of Khan meant to be an ending to the series? And then they decided not to? Like, they originally wrote it as that's like an end point? Because I imagine a series that... Because the original series kept getting renewed, right? So they kept giving it endings and then going, nope, okay. Or am I just imagining that? Alright. There's no chance I can sleep until nighttime, is there? That would be very handy. Nope, cannot sleep. Cannot sleep, too bright. Oh, I've not even been doing this. No idea what their movie deal was, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, that bell keeps going. Yeah, that makes sense. From what I vaguely remember, and this might just be me making it up, but I think I heard this. No one expected Star Trek to be as popular as it was. So they like greenlit like a little bit, and then they just kept greenlighting little bits, and then got bigger and bigger, and they got films, and it just kept going and going. And yeah, they did not intend to have as much as they did, which meant that they did not plan to have as much as they did. And at that point, it becomes very difficult to actually hold an ending, because you don't know if you're going to actually have an ending to hold. I'm kind of just killing time at this point. But also, we've got so many... Wait, let's go back to... This was Gwen's place. This was the first place. The first guest we had. And we've got that. We had a little snake friend. This is the coolest one. I love this design. Like, that is just so cool. And... Oh, Atul. Let's go have a look at Atul. We totally pimped out Atul's place. Hey, look at this. We totally pimped this out. We actually gave him a shower. No one else gets a shower. Which is concerning in several other ways, that no one else gets a shower. But, other than that, it's good that he got one. Hey, that, I think, is Atul and us. Maybe? Maybe him and his wife? Oh. The sheep... I think the sheep died. Oh, we totally lost the sheep. We did not feed the sheep ever. And this was possibly our dad's place. Good thing in this game is the way it is. Imagine it even with a sliver of real death rate. With your capability, yeah, overworked time, lol. Yep. Oh yeah, everyone will be dead. I would have died so much because of just never sleeping. Kitty on lap, aw. But also, this was like possibly our dad's room, and it's just a bar, which kind of says something about him. Search for Spock scene with Kirk and Sarek was evil. Can't blame either, but Jesus Christ! If I were Kirk, I would have started wailing in front of that man. Aw. Oh, we have... Okay. Sheepy sheep. You, I'm going to feed. Have a wheat. You deserve some food. And a corn. You can have both. You know what? Good sheep. You survived longer than this one. No. Oh no, this sheep's alive. How are you alive? I've never fed you. Okay. Enjoy being alive. You're the only living ones here. You two. So now you are the crew. I need you to whip you into shape. You will be doing dawn patrol. You will be on the night shift. The sails must be set at all times. I don't care that there's no sails. You must make some sails and set them correctly. Okay? And then you will be doing the wake-up calls. I don't want you sleeping now. Wake-up calls it is. Understood? Good. Crew dismissed. That was silly. It's nighttime, which means we can go see our sister. Aw. I really like you can hug people in this game. Also, you can... Wait. Can I do it here? Can I hug? No, I have to be on land. Sometimes you can hug Kitty. Kitty deserves hugs. Okay, let's go find our sister. Can I... Oh, I can't hug Kitty. No. There we go. Now we can hug Kitty. Kitty deserves hugs. So let's go find a shrine. Up to the great divine. Let's go meet our sister and find our history. Shrine, shrine, where are you? Not that shrine. The bigger, glowier shrine. Imagine we have to go through each of the shrines and then that's probably going to be it, right? Aw, this photo album sure makes you look well-traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm going to read you your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my favorite Stella voice. 1 second. Dear Mom and Dad and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I am even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend, I went to Shirakawa-go in the Toyama Prefecture. That's why the islands are named after that. They're all the places we went. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight. Next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful at night with the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you perv. He's an art curator from Germany. Oh, was Gustav our boyfriend? He's creating an art exhibition in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, but so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all. I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Wow. You were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if you went to see Gustav's exhibition. That was his name, right? We never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was swelling and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you. To take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you've got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. Okay. Where to now? Oxbury Shrine! Sarek, listen, I have no personal beef with you, but I'd explode if my dead Beau best friend's dad came over, accused me of not doing as his son's dying will stated, only for the dad to then replay the memory of my best friend's death in my head and discover that the son couldn't give his dying will because there was a glass in between. Yes. Yeah, that's so brutal. I got like Nato, the Japanese nut thingy, video on YouTube, and I remember that one random competition my school English club extracurriculars. Oh yeah? Which one? We're nearly there. Do. Away we go. So basically, who eat natto the fastest without vomiting gets the money. And the winner is a girl from 10th grade, I'm in grade 12 at the time, and her grade mate reaction is something I never expected. Laughter, frivolity, rage. Rage against the natto of the light. Where are we headed? We're headed to Oxbury Shrine, which is over here. That's Oxbury. So we need to go to the bus stop, which is there. Away we go. Hey sis, you deserve a hug. No, look at that animation. I wish I could get closer. Like, look at that animation. That is so pretty. That would have taken so long. So long. Also, I'm really glad we can now drive at night, because that was really annoying, not being able to do that. Do. And hello! Bus stop, buddy old pal. Let's go over to where the Oxbury is. Where the shrine is. Clapping with the stars! Success! Thank you, Seal Friend. Still don't know how you do that, but I'm just saying it's magic shenanigans. So now we go to Oxbury. Can we actually finish this stream? Kind of amazing if we could. This is feeling very endgame. That's Oxbury. That is indeed Oxbury. I think. Is it Oxbury? That's Oxbury! Away we go towards the shrine to see our sister. We have a little bit of time left. Can we make it before the daybreak? I hope we can. Day takes a while to get through. Looking for a shrine, looking for a shrine, looking for a shrine to see my dead sis. Not dead sis, I'm the one dying. She's a living sis, to see my living sis. Do. Oh, you moved into a new place. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city, my big sister striking out on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. No, first apartments usually are. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. That's impressive for a first apartment. Well, not quite alone. With Daffodil. Is that our cat? Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people... working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives. Around you all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed in her and took its time. It even gave her some hope. So, maybe the spirits that aren't directly our family are the patients we helped. It even gave her some hope. But it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom. All those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things. This is the snake woman. Especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid. Oh, they were just friends. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. They were the two lions. The stories that would come out of their mouths, the cheating, the lies, the heartbreak, all those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side at the end. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. She's drinking whiskey. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. No. Okay, so... yeah. So all the spirits, they're not just family, they are the people that we met in the hospital, the people that we helped. Grey Mist Peaks.
Let's go to Grey Mist Peaks.
They started jokingly disputing the results, shouting, "Hey, this is unfair, it's rigged from the start, she's 1/4 Japanese.
Restart the competition again. She's got genetic immunity."
I don't know if that's true, but... actually, it's kind of brutal, the more you think about it. So we need to go to Grey Mist Peaks. Can we go there quickly while it is still night? Grey Mist Peaks is there. I don't know if we can get there in the night. Oh, we might be able to. It's going to be tight, though. She obviously started to defend her when, "Hey, I never eat natto. I've never been to Japan. I can't speak Japanese. I don't even eat Japanese food that often. I don't have any advantage." Yeah, poor kid. Hug the sister. Hug the kitty. Aww. So we need to... we might not gonna make it in this night. We might have to wait another full day. Which would be annoying. Travel to Grey Mist Peaks. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, the shrine's gonna be at the very top. Oh, the shrine's gonna be at the very top. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We can try. Why? Why? Why can we not go down? Oh, it's because we're not actually there yet. We're just at the bus stop. That's where we need to be. Maha!
How quickly can we get there? How quickly can we get there?
Oh, pretty quick, actually. Okay. That bar is moving kind of fast. I can respect that. Ooh, time is running out.
Time is so very running out.
I mean, we can just do it tomorrow, but that means waiting a full day, and we don't have the ability to speed through the day, only speeding through the night.
Which is annoying.
Okay, so we need to get to the shrine, which is going to be at the very top. Oof. Oofity oofity oof. Jump. As high as we can. And... No, wrong way. Shift and goes in one direction. Right. The shrine's on the left side, I believe. Alright. That's not. There we are. Okay. Do. You go up, and you take us up as high as you can. And go up. We might just make it. We might just make it. We might just make it. Can we? That's the shrine. I think that's the shrine. That's the shrine. Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Oh, terrible. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Damn, she can drink. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you call me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here? Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you and the air. No, hi, Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing. Just talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold. That it felt like death, even over here. I didn't even know where here was. It went silent, and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis. And now, we're here together. Mom is awake, and I'm awake, and I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Aww. And now we go to the other door. Yeah, we're finishing this game. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Thinking what to say after that. We are absolutely finishing this game. I can't speak Japanese, yet you watch anime and use some Japanese phrases from anime. Anime, really? Anime, you count that? After that, she got the price and everyone just started laughing. Also, I never expected to see Japanese descent in my school. Yeah, happens. Aw. Okay, so, yeah. Let's go on one final voyage. let's finish this thing out. Do we go the long way? We could. It's the last run. You know what? Let's go the long way. We're in no rush. We don't need to do it only at night now. So let's just get this going. And we'll hang out. You sure? Why not? It's only going to take, like... Because we're not going to pause at night now that we've got these lights. So that's going to take about 5 minutes. Maybe. But it's kind of nice to see the length of space in this game. One of the things this game does really well is you can actually see things go past. And it's kind of cool just to go through the different landscapes and see the mist. And yeah, it's just kind of nice. Look at that animation, that water animation. And then you get sunrise through the mist. Ooh. Only just, but it's there. That's so pretty! Can we get some god rays? Curious, what will we be doing after Spiritfarer? That's a very good question. So Monday will be Stardew Valley, as usual, but I've got a bunch of shorter story games. I have to pick one, or pick one or two. We'll see. I've got a few interesting ones I want to do, but I need to time it. So there is going to be, in a few weeks' time, probably in like 6-ish weeks, this is the reveal. I'm going to be disappearing for a few weeks. It will just a pause on the streams because I will be changing countries. And so we're going to hopefully be able to time all the games. So whatever we start will be finished. Probably, hopefully, multiple things be finished before I go, and then we'll take probably going to be like 1 to 2 months off, and then return to the streams. With a new setup and hopefully better internet, and then a whole we'll see. Oh, you'll be traveling, you say? I will be traveling. Yes, but it's going to take a little bit to get set up. Places, possibly indeed places. Traveling to places, yes, indeed. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a big move. So there will still be videos, and I'll still be responding to comments, but there won't be, or hopefully I can respond to comments, hopefully I'll have internet. But I won't be able to stream until I get like a new place set up and all that stuff. Where have I seen that before? Lol, yeah. Okay, I guess we've got to do a little bit of a quest here. Sure, let's grab some lightning. One final lightning for the road. Just for the fun of it. Boom! Boom, boom! But yeah, so I've got a big list of games that I can look through, and we'll time it out. I need to actually figure out what it's going to be though. I was not expecting to actually finish this stream, but it looks like we're going to. This game is so well made. Like, this went so far above and beyond any kind of expectation I had for it. To the point that I'm going the long way on the ending just to, like, give it the ending it deserves. Like, instead of rushing it, let it breathe a little bit. Because I feel it's earned it. Also, thank you so much to you guys for joining so, like, regularly. You guys are, like, really on time, like, to the minute. You turn up and hang out, and it's been really good going through this with you guys, so thank you so much for joining. And also on all the other streams too. But yeah, it's really cool having you guys here. So thank you.
And so we continue. Waha!
But yeah, so what will we do next? While it goes, what do I... Hold up. Do. Not that one. If I just look at... What could we do next? I think we should do like a one stream game next. A nice short thing, a little bit of a palate cleanser. It's part of my routine now. Show up twice a week to Deer or Cyan Pirate. Oh, thank you so much. It's really nice. Time all my other stuff so I'll not be late. Oh, that's incredibly kind. Thank you so much, Telephone. Aw, that's so incredibly sweet. It does mean a lot. It's genuinely awesome being able to hang out with you guys. Yeah, it's really cool. Thank you so much for making this a part of your routine. That's huge. Yeah. I don't know, I really like doing this. And yeah. Streaming is just fun. It's fun hanging out. It's fun doing this. It's fun seeing all these games. I would not have played this game if it wasn't for stream. Love to chat. You're a very nice person. Oh, thank you so much. So are you. Aw. So very sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I think next game I'll try and find a one-shot game, like either two, like 1 to 2 hour games that we can like fill the time with, or also I just seen the news. Thank God I'm in Jakarta. Why? What's happening in the news? Momopro, when you lead with "I just saw the news," thank the gods I'm not there. What happened to the news? That's a terrifying sentence to say. Yeah, I think we do a one-shot. I'll figure out which one that could be. Either a one game or a 2 game for one stream, same as we did with Beginner's Guide and Stanley Parable. Are we there? We're nearly there. Yeah, the world is slowly falling apart. But kindness will always prevail, I think.
Ooh, look at that. That's so pretty. So very pretty.
Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay. Another lightning round. I do believe this is the one that gets us into the Everdor. The National Welfare Program changed. One person can only get the welfare program for a maximum of 5 years, but no, that's not how welfare works. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that the government is being weird by doing that. In 5 years' time, that doesn't mean they're going to suddenly have their own food. Oh, I'm so sorry to all the people that breaks. That's really scary. Also, yeah. Thank God you're in Jakarta instead of wherever that is. Ooh, I hear rain. Not in the game, outside of the game. Getting all the lightning, 'cause I can. Saving all the food from the lightning I can. All hail Jakarta Provincial Welfare! Success!
All the money is in the big city. The big smoke. Oh, I was right there. I should have got that one.
Is that it? Nope. Got that one, okay. And you up top. Success! And that might be it. That I do believe is it. Okay. And now I do believe the water is about to turn red. Is it? 3, 2, 1, and... Nope, okay. I was really hoping that would time correctly, but seems didn't quite manage that one. Can we do... this. Can we see this guy? Nope. Now we're in the red. Okay. We are now at the Everdor. This means anyone in Indonesia that's from province without, like, a provincial welfare program and dependent on the national welfare program, kinda effed. Yeah, that's... I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Hold up. Put that down. Yeah, that's really scary. So sorry for all the people that hits. Hey! Everyone's back! Aww. Hey, Atul, you left. What happened to you? Wait, does that mean... Stanley's back! Aww. Oh, this is really sweet. Aww. Wait. Oh, so this is the old lady that we helped in the hospital. And then the art gallery curator that we met while traveling. We still don't know how we know a Mafia Don, but we're going to hug him anyway. That still poses so many questions. Wait, do we not have... Oh, here we go. We have you. Aww. Oh, you're going to be up there. They're going to be at the top, aren't they? Yeah, this is Astrid, who stood by her husband even after everything as he was dying. And then Giovanni, who was a bit of a piece of work, but had a good heart, at least for everyone else. Aww. Is that everyone? Is that everyone? I think that is. Okay. Since for Jakartans, we already helped by more of the provincial welfare program instead of central one. Here we can central one stop. The province can take its place, and the province one is already larger and better anyway. Nice. See, you're protected. That is good. Okay. Okay. With that, I think it's time to go to the Everdor. And yeah. From this point forwards, there is no turning back. Do you want to continue? Yeah. I think it's time to end this. Time to sail off. Yep. Time to go. Oh. Yeah, kitty on shoulder. Aw. No. With our sister, sort of, that sort of, the butterfly is symbolizing our sister coming with us, sort of taking us through. Because they were at every one of the shrines she was speaking through. Basically, we're going while not being alone. And no words. I was expecting Sister's voice to come over or something. Stella hasn't actually spoken anything this entire game. She's a silent protagonist. Is that... I'm not missing anything, am I? Nope, there's no buttons to push. Okay. We just slowly leave as we come to the Everdor. So... now it's our turn. I'm not missing anything. I can't... There's no controls that I can do. No final words? Nothing? Really? Do we both? Please tell me we both go. Okay, we both go. As we finally take ourselves through and pass on to whatever comes next. Same as we helped everyone else to do before us. Now it's our turn to find the light. And sail off to whatever comes next. And off we went. Yep. And we're a cat. And a witch's hat, lighting up the night sky. Never alone, guiding others with the brightest star around. Proof that we were here. That was such a beautiful game. Wow. Huh. In loving memory of Solange Amadei, 1931 to 2020, André Bernon, 1944 to 2020. Oh, these are all the people that the developers have lost. These are all real people. Oh, man. Also, I've turned off the music, so there's probably music underneath this for copyright reasons. Oh, wow. That was so well done. And it's now absolutely silent. And I kind of don't want to turn on our own background music because it would sort of ruin the moment a little bit. But you can see all the stars left over from all the spirits that we helped, all our friends and family. Wow. Which also means then that mother and sister sitting in the hospital holding Stella's hand as she finally leaves. And the body becomes just an empty body, no longer Stella at all. This was such a well-made game. So incredibly well-made. And that's a fantastic way to show passing on as just leaving. Like taking time, going through the door, and then that's it. There isn't any more. Aww. I kind of feel like I should be saying more things, but I don't really know what to say after that. Quite like this game. Yeah, me too. I've really enjoyed playing this game. And it was so nice, like, building up the boat and then having the husks of the boat left behind. Like, as you get rid of people slowly, it becomes more and more empty. And you can see what you've lost. You can feel it. Until, like, yeah, you've just got 2 sheep left over, and that's the only life aboard, is you, your cat, and 2 sheep. And then, just before you leave, in the same way that everyone would gather at the door to say goodbye every time someone went to the other door, it was finally your turn to go. And of course, to all our love to the Thunderlings across the world. You're incredible. Without your support, our studio would not exist. Aw. It's your time to go to the other door, and everyone's spirit comes back to say goodbye. Like, it's lovely. It's really interesting that it is a totally silent ending, though. And that's it. That was Spiritfarer. That was incredible. Oh, that was so incredible. yeah, I guess that's where we're going to end this stream. I missed a few comments of yours, Momopra. Sorry about that. I didn't want to duck away from that. So we're going to go to here. Province Financial Welfare Program F. In Japan, we already help more than a provincial program. Well, here, well, even if the central one stopped, the province can take place since the province one is already larger and better anyway. Why the welfare program gets so limited? I have a feeling huge demonstrations on the way soon. I don't think this decision will stay. I have a feeling this would be overturned one way or another. That would make sense. Yeah, at some point they're gonna have to, like, the people will, their voice will be heard. Yeah, I think a silent ending is nice. Content with one's own death. It is that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, there isn't any more to say. It's just time to comfortably go. Yeah. Okay, so. Perfect timing. That's where we're going to end this stream. That was such an incredible game, and I'm a little bit head stopped because I don't really know what to say after that, which is a sign of a fantastic game if it can have that kind of an impact. Like, wow. Yeah, okay. So I usually leave a link in stream if people want to keep hanging out on the streams. You want to see some cute animals on a 24-hour live stream? This live stream helps support the animals in a sanctuary run by a YouTuber called the Elevator Sanctuary. It's really nice. We'll certainly miss the ship's crew. Yeah, it was so nice. Yeah, if you want cute animals after like all of that trauma, that's a link for you. So Monday will be then. Yes, Monday. So plan is Monday we will Stardew Valley as per usual, and by Thursday I will have figured out what the next game will be, but it will be a new game and a new story and something a bit shorter so we can have a bit of a palate cleanser before we get into the next big deal. Yeah, and hope you guys enjoyed this. Let me know if you guys want any games in particular in future, or if you like longer games or shorter games or any like style of games. I'm open to suggestions. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, and I'll end it there and see you guys Monday. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much, Telephone, Momopra, and everyone else for joining. And see you next time. Thank you so much. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.